Ah, yes. Welcome back, guys. We returned. Look at that bad picture. It's not even on the chat box. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's see what we can do about this. It looked nice and matched up at first, and now it's just a big old piece of shit. And chop a little bit down here. Do I need to be taller, actually? Yeah, I do. We're getting there. There, that looks fine. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Mulford? Top tier game all around. Of course, we've played this one before. We're gonna play it again right now. The chat background is missing. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. The hell's this? I don't know what all this shit is. I'm just turning stuff on and off. Welcome, Addy. Maybe it is. A little transparency. No, it's right here. It's there. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, I think the background is just a little light. So we're gonna deal with that. Okay, we'll just have to squint our eyes at it if you want to read something that is not in the chatting chamber on Twitch, but instead of the actual video. Yeah, that's rough. I wish there was a way I could... Maybe there is a way I could look into font styles and maybe find some of the shadow or outline on it, because that would help for these situations. I could just turn the picture off, too. There you go. Now you can read chat. There you go. The only thing I want missing is Mario. Mario will be missing. Make sure he's crying the whole game. I'm sure he will be. Yeah, I'm sure he will be. Busty's got his macro ready. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your day. We are here on Toki Friday. I was looking for something to enjoy tonight that wasn't too torturous. And we have landed on Super Mario World 2, a timeless Super Nintendo classic. I don't know if we'll do all the extra stuff. I usually do all the bonus worlds. They are pretty tricky.
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of VIPs that just got trounced. Oh. Un-VIP Kinder. Un-VIP Foobs. Foobs. Un-VIP Yagi. Un-VIP Dignan420. Un-VIP Scarn22. Un-VIP Vane X. Un-VIP Magali Ua. Un-VIP Mangzors. VIP. Okay, completed Resident Sleeper. Restranza. Did we get it? That was from StarCraft, yes. That is when the nuke is being dropped. Particularly when it's a Terran player that's being nuked. And it is such an iconic sound. You know, all the VIPs washing away like tears in the rain. So how many was that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people as collateral on that nuke. The chatting chamber is in shambles. Wow. I dislike all VIPs because it's impossible to get on mobile. We gotta get you like a shitty laptop or something. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, the Zerg and the Protoss never were as iconic to me. But I love me the Terran sound effect. So a bunch felt like a good time to use it. Indeed it was. I've been waiting. So the sound effect has been there for over a week. I think it's been like 9 or 10 days. I've never put a sound effect up using Streamlabs that was tied into a redeem. So I'm glad it worked. It literally says first before it even says Toki's live. Wow. Yeah, it's rough, Ragnar. This paradise is Yoshi's Island, where all the Yoshis live. They are all in an uproar over the baby that fell from the sky. Hey, what's up, Wingman? Evening, fellow non-VIPs. Wait, the baby seems to know where he wants to go. He wants to go to Taco Bell! Oh, the quesarito's back! Just kidding, it's not. The bond between the twins informs each of them where the other one is. The Yoshis. Oh, Yoshi's does have an IES. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm not going to question it. Decided to carry the baby to his destination via a relay system. Now begins a new adventure. I suppose it makes sense. Very satisfying with the sound effect. I don't like streams that have a lot of sound going on. I think it's distracting. But for something like that, on average will probably be redeemed like once a week, I think that's okay. It would also be a nice way to potentially allow points to be dumped instead of money come the end of, or the beginning of Halloween. Maybe even transition over entirely to alerts through that for Halloween, because I think they probably have more in-depth configurations. Unfortunately, Streamlabs, what do I use? I don't even have that. I used to keep the page open all the time in case I needed it, but it's been such a piece of shit lately, I don't even bother. The quesarito. Speaking of quesaritos, hey Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Wait, they're twins. I think the Mario live-action movie convinced me they were different ages. The Mario lore is a little strange. It's all over the place, if you will. Okay, I don't need these tips. We can move, we can jump, we can have really floaty, quote-unquote, weighted movement. There we go. We're jumping, we're smushing. God damn, these old Mario games. I'm so spoiled by playing newer platformers where it doesn't feel like you're playing on ice. Yeah, Feta's all smiles now. Earlier he was making fun of me for playing World of Warcraft. Brand new patch, Feta. Alright, Mythic Plus just reset. All the new dungeons are in. They're broke. Well, some of them are overscaled to all hell. Some of them are a total fucking joke. I mean, I don't even think Blizzard tests most of what they do. Yeah, this game's got great music. Did we beat that one? I don't even know. What was that, like the intro? You didn't know they were actual brothers? I thought they were just brothers? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I always assumed they were related. I'm talking about WoW, Feta. You know, that thing you were DMing me and harassing me on? I'm just trying to see. Okay, so if we hold down... No, if we press B? What's the X button? Whatever that is on the Super Nintendo. Oh, yeah? What'd they do for Hearthstone? Is there a new tribe in, Battlegrounds? Man, I fucking hate Battlegrounds. I don't want any part of that. Feta, how can you make fun of Toki playing WoW? He enjoys it, leave him alone. Now that's funny because Feta told me that you paid him to make fun of me. Get rid of the buddies, change all the minions. Thank God, buddies ruined that thing. I hate the buddy system. I loved it at first, and then some of them are just so much better than others, it's nuts. Yes, you did. You said Moog paid me to send that message. Santa, I didn't know Santa was Jesus' brother, excuse me, since when? Who are you gonna believe? Well, you're both untrustworthy, but I'd say Feta's more trustworthy. Said an undisclosed chatter paid money to send it. Yes. Yeah, we know who that is. Alright, red coins. What is it? Red coins and flowers to 100%? I don't remember. So, by using eggs as a weapon, aren't you basically murdering baby Yoshis all game? No, they're unfertilized eggs. I already like this more than Mario 3. Fuck you, Moog. What's up, Liver? This is a very feel-good game, especially if you're not... Like, if I'm thinking I won't care about 100% in it. I'll still go after some of the... You know, I'll go after the hearts and the coins, maybe. But if something's too frustrating, I'll just say fuck it this time. I've played through 100% twice, and we've done all the bonus levels. And some of them are pretty wicked. I'm no Casio player, okay? I'm casual. I'm casual Z. This game turned me off as a kid for some reason. Maybe too popular? The bonus levels are good though, yeah? Well, I'm sure they're up in the VOD from the last time we played. How about that, oh no? When we get to the end of the game, I'll just put up last time's VOD. Right at the end. And then you can... Well, okay, I'm not gonna... There was an iconic moment there that made Moog very happy. He might even forget about it at this point. Started for a second, so Mario was a baby. It's like, what the fucking quit? That's fair. I know when I was a kid, I didn't own this game, and I had a neighbor that owned it. And they were absolutely fucking in love with it. And because of that, I was so turned off to it. I was just like, wow, they love this way too much. It's not that good. Hey, Zeta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How's the deal with this? We're inside a bong? Like how Yoshi eats stuff, then immediately poops it out. Very, very speedy digestive system. In fact, it's probably magic fueled. You beat Sly too? Nice. So what, you get the third one? I think there's 3. There's at least 3 on the collection. Why is Mario a baby? Because they grow Mario in a test tube, K-Bob, and this one got out early. Hey, welcome, Nab. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Blup, 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 blup. That was a contrarian even as a kid? Oh, absolutely. I always have been. It's just, it's... I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's probably just something that we as people have like on a slider almost. I think about that a lot when it comes to fun. I've talked about this before, but I think the main 2 things people can have fun with in a game is either enjoying novelty or mastering something that's no longer novel. Ooh, almost. So like some people, for instance, will love getting into a game like StarCraft and learning how to maximize their build as well as possible, and some people just kind of like, you're like, oh, look at this unit. I've never seen this unit. I wonder how that works with that unit. Or like with Path of Exile, I would never follow someone else's build on the internet, which is a very popular thing to do, but a lot of other people do, and I always, not anymore, but I used to wonder how people enjoyed that, and then I realized, oh, because they don't actually enjoy making the build. That's not what's fun for them. But it is for me. Never obsessed with Serious Sam. Serious Sam was alright. I feel like we're supposed to set this and jump. I don't know, maybe it's right there. Slide 3. Oh, there's a 4th one, too. Oh, look at this. So if we run on it, okay. Welcome, pudding. Making a build's the best part. I completely agree. Before I started streaming other things, or knew even anything about Twitch, I had considered doing exclusively PoE play, which I'm glad I didn't because I'd be bored as shit of it by now. There's something up here. I don't know how to get it, but maybe they were just showing us the mechanic too. Oh, God. Well, at the time, this was like, you know, when PoE was just coming out of alpha and beta. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe we can't get up here. Maybe it's just showing us what the rock does. Thank fuck you didn't do that. Well, just... Oh, we can get up here. It'd just be a different thing, that's all. Like, none of you guys would be here. I'd have a whole different group of people. And, yeah, it'd be strange. You Twitch stream is a garden. Whatever you play, lures in people. However you treat them grows how your stream's gonna be. You know, obviously we've got a good, friendly community here where everyone loves each other. No one ever makes fun of streamer. It's nice. Alright, so that's right. That's how you hundo. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I ain't gonna bother. We'll get all the flowers, maybe. We got an S. We got, whatever the fuck that is. The different colors, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they don't count. Ah, jeez. Ah, God. I probably should... Oh, if I hit exit, do I get everything that's up there? The greed. I want it all. Streamer is the giver of poop socks. Nobody would dare insult the poop sock lord. You know, Rivershen, you may feel that way. I assure you the rest of stream does not. Playing my exploding poop sock gladiator. I heard there's something really broken with one of the trap mine interactions with a new skill, as there always is. So where does he come down? Is it time-based? Oh, that bonus game, it was pressure luck deal. If you left before finding, but it kept what you found, gotcha. So you're telling me if I got 8 items and I pressed my luck again, it would be hilarious. So there's only whammies left. Only whammies. This is a very charming game. Checkpoint. You got 7, the 8th would change to a special instead of him. Oh, hello, Moto. My favorite game show as a kid for obvious reasons. I'm thinking here. What was my favorite game show as a kid? Did I watch? I guess I didn't watch a lot of game shows. The obvious reason I would assume to be is the part where they say, no whammy, big money, stop. Simple pleasures for pudding. I don't know. I'm sure... Like, I didn't watch American Gladiators a lot, but as an adult, I feel like that would be my answer. Can we count that as a game show? Hell yeah, we can. Legends of the Hidden Temple I loved. You know, I loved Nick Arcade a lot, too. I always wanted to go on Nick Arcade as a kid because I was like, man, these people suck. Let me have a turn. And now as an adult, I realized those people had no idea where they were in screen space and they were just fumbling around hoping for the best. Would have loved to have been on Legends of the Hidden Temple as well. I just meant the grown-up shows, not the Nick Arcade stuff. Oh, now you're backpedaling. Wait, Legends of the Hidden Temple's on the table? I could have played Double Dare? That was my favorite, at least? Yeah, I don't know. What other good stuff was there? I think I used to watch Hollywood Squares. But I was pretty young at that point. I don't think that represents my tastes. I liked the prizes and mini-games and Price is Right. We haven't done that one on stream yet, have we? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Why is that lizard kidnapping the baby? He's escorting him, and he's not a lizard. He's a helicopter. And Mario just went right into the propellers. Pull up, Yoshi, pull up! You've disabled... Yeah, okay, you know the drill. This is probably a timed thing, huh? And here I am, crashing around like an asshole. Oh yeah, she's timed. Whirl, 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 whirl. Give me another one. Thank you, Stodden. Yeah, that's a horrible thought. Helicopter Yoshi as a helicopter parrot. I already had one of those in my life. Maybe I just like the part where he plays the helicopter, so I keep intentionally running out of time. Do you guys think about that? Ooh. Up, no! Alright, well maybe that's all for the flowers. The hour of flower has passed. Oh yeah, I guess it was. Oh, you have to crash into that box, don't you? I see now. I was too excited that I was a helicopter. I flew over it a few times. I promised you guys some Sim-copter. This is the closest we're gonna get. Oh, go back, go back, go back. I thought about playing some more Sims tonight, but I didn't want to spoil you guys too much on it. I feel like that's the kind of game that if I were to play for a few days in a row would get a little boring. But if we just every now and then bring it out, it's like having a nice dessert. It does sound like something you would do, Peepo. Have you got past character creation, or are we still working on that? Palpatine has told me many times that he was playing that game, and he's always just making a character. The palate cleanser? Yeah! I mean, I gotta play different things. I can't always play the same thing. Okay, well, we unintentionally 100% at that time. I mean, I totally intentionally. Yeah, we'll palate cleanse with a good game like this, and then we'll fire up a little Scooby-Doo on the N64 afterwards. I've thrown it out on Discord about establishing the Toki Hood. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Like I said, it's gonna be... I've had just a rough week in general. I had Saturday and Sunday were very busy. Monday was a little slower. Today and tomorrow, I know this is not something people want to hear, but I'm going to be occupied playing Mythic Plus on WoW, since the ladder just reset. So that's pretty much taken up all my non-stream time. But then after the first 2 days, I figure that'll probably die off for like 6 months. Oh, hello. And me with no eggs. But after that, maybe I can look into figuring out what to do with that. What game everyone would have. Woo! That wasn't a bad rough, it's just busy. You know, I get a lot of messages, and I feel bad if I can't respond, as the queue kind of builds up, but... Island to the ground. Yeah, I know about that. But yeah, I don't know. Most of the time, I just feel like I'm kind of moving from one task to the next with no downtime in between. Which isn't a bad thing. Most of my life, I had no tasks ever. Like, last 6 years, I've done a good job of organizing things so that there's very little downtime. But there's probably a better balance in between there. We take the icing off the top here. I can miss entirely. Got 10 minutes left on last night's Sims VOD. It was amazing. I'm glad you enjoy it. I really enjoy playing it. I think, there's a few series I'd like to play through. So, for point and clicks, you know, we got the, Police Quest, Space Quest, King's Quest. Those will be interesting. I definitely want to check out more Might and Magic, as always. Going through Sim City / The Sims as a series, I think would be cool. For which one? So, for The Sims being shit? Yeah, those are just frustrations. It's momentary. I do it to myself, I know it. But it would also be possible that you're referring to WoW, because I scream about that too. Just a very emotional person, you know? A lot going on there. Whoop. We see, I'm sure we can, aha! So we can track our stats there. I wonder what happens if Yoshi gets pinned against the wall by the boulder. I can't imagine they just simply let Mario go. Probably gets pressed down to the size of a rolled oat. Stomp, stomp. Yes, red coin, please. Hello? I did the thing. Where's my reward? Sim Earth, Sim Ant, Sim Life, Sim Farm, Sim Refinery, Sim Tower, Sim Health, Sim Isle, Sim Park, Sim Golf, Sim Tunes, Sim Theme Park, Sim Safari, Sim Coaster, Sim Sid Meier's, Sim Golf, Sim Animals, Sim Dropkick. Welcome, Dropkick. A lot of Sims. I probably will love Sim Tower. We'll play it. Was not so keen on Sim Ant. Hey, fuck you, asshole. I think Sim Ant just had a lot of repetition to it in that way that I'm not too keen on. It's like your first hive that you take over, you're like, oh, cool, now what? And then you do another one, and another one, and another one. It's all the same. What the fuck are hit die? Excuse me? There's crushing deaths, but only on auto-scroll levels. Fucking bless. Oh, I remember this. This is like an egg toss. I get what we're doing now. Man, I don't know. I never played that game, Peepo. Refiners by Chevron. Oh, interesting. Alright, so I'm trying to store all the pee in his ball. I think he's gonna pop right after this. Come on. Oh! He's done. He's done. Oh! All that for a one-up. Hello, Pathy Finder. And Taco, welcome. Started playing this at work one day last week. So you were just prepping for my playthrough, huh? Well, that's good. You can tell me where all the secrets are. Just kidding. I don't need the secrets. You can just relax. Relax. Get to it. Everybody can do it. Why have we not played that song before? I'd say I'll remember to play it on Thursday, but I won't. Stars. I'm looking for Chris Redfield. I guess we could just snack up over here. Yeah, next time we'll just head over to the music section, Tubi, and stay there for a little bit. First hour of stream is always just DJ time. Just collecting so much stuff, and I was like, I don't know what any of this is. Well, I know that's how you get your score, and you need 100 on every level to open up, I think, like a bonus level. Yeah. Yeah, that. You gotta play some ABBA, Toki. What is that? So... ABBA. What did that do? I hit the buttons. Oh, come on, bring it back. Not too much momentum, don't do too much. Steady. Perfect a world, unlock a secret, plus a bonus. Yeah, they don't play around on this one either. Did you get tired of the music at CVS? Don't they recycle the same tunes? At the good CVS, no I didn't. Because the good CVS played the fucking Pointer Sisters. What else did they play? They had a lot of, like, 70s, 80s, 90s tunes that were good. But when I went up to the Boston CVS, which was the super ghetto one, the radio station didn't work there. So the boss had a mix that she would put on, which was not great, but it was palatable. And then come Christmas time, this is a classic story, in her infinite wisdom, because we had to have Christmas music on, she decided that we were going to put a 7-song-long Christmas CD in. So that means every 20 minutes or so it would repeat. And one of the songs on there was the Jingle Bells with the Barking Dogs, which I'm almost certain they used in Guantanamo Bay to torture people. Hey, what's up, Liratov? So how do we know what we've 100%ed? Oh, we can click the scorecard down here. Look at that. All right, all right, all right. But I do pretty good with repetition. I mean, I was always keen to find, like, one radio station that I liked when I would be in the car. Not that I'm in the car much anymore. And as long as there were, like, 50-plus songs, I didn't mind hearing repeats. Hey, hey, welcome, Buzz. I'm back. Thank you for pausing. Welcome back. The dinosaurs. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty... You know what? I'll bitch about repetition in games, but for a lot of things, I really enjoy repetition. Like, I always figured if I didn't get into a creative field of some kind that I would probably... I'd probably really enjoy working like a factory job on a line where you're doing the same thing over and over again. It's almost kind of zen for me. Sure, there's plenty miserable about that stuff too, but the actual act of repetition I don't think is bad. I like grinding. Which I guess is weird because I also really enjoy novelty when it comes to games. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Strange beings, us humans. Listen to a single song on hours on end. Can I think of one instance where I also have done that? That's a fucking jam. And we came partway in, too. But on the whole outfit. Oh, jeez. Lyra, you missed out on the nuke drop earlier. My hairbrush is gone. All right, hopefully I don't roll over it. Ah, yes, I see Undead. Undead to the Redeem. Welcome, Undead. Newbie-doo, welcome to you. Are the ears straight? Hold on, let me put this on the screen. It's backwards, so this is very bizarre to do. The bells, I love them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody redeemed them the other day when I had to go on break, and I walked out into my living room. Fortunately, everyone was asleep. I'm going here, over and under, okay. Everyone was asleep, but there was the little jingle in the dark as I was walking through. There will be no nose and collar. That's too much for me. I can bring myself to this level. I think any further would be difficult. The Toki meant rabbit, not cat. Rabbits have ears too. I think a collar might be against TOS. Believe it or not, it is not Rose Shark. Well, Taco, you can feel free to send me some rabbit ears in the mail. I'm also looking for a dazzling cape. A cape would be excellent. The hell's up there? Remember if I ever beat this as a kid? I'm sure you did. We'll put it on the complete list for you. I guess the crack probably means there's something back this way. Yeah, you can see it up there. Games laden with secrets. So we could have just skipped that whole section. Even better, I can come back this way. Wow, that's a lot of crack. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder what all these coins do. Is there a bejeweled can? You know, oh no! I always wanted one of those diamond tip canes, Maggie. But I'll throw it up on the Amazon wish list. In case anybody has a day when they come in totally hammered. They're just like, hey, what's on there? What can I buy for Tokyo? I think I took the $3,000 graphics card off of there. I thought it was a funny joke. Hopefully at least one other person got a chuckle. We do not need a portable stove. Would you wear a pimp hat on stream? Absolutely. I think I would look lovely in purple. He'll burn the house down. It'll be like that one dude starting fires in his trash can in the apartment. Starman, come back. That's probably the one starting. When I first put it up, somebody asked me if I wanted anything for Christmas, like what I'd be interested in. or to give him a couple ideas. So I was like, well, why don't I just make a list in case anybody else wants to know? So we put a few things up there. So I thought it would be hilarious to toss up an expensive card. I put it on like high priority. Imagine someone's kid finally gets old enough to play video games, and they play this, and the parent has to listen to the baby crying in digital format. I do not need a new graphics card. All I do is play old games. I feel like a lot of people buy souped-up graphics cards for the novelty. You know, I'm just here for the game. As far as I care, I could be playing fucking Tome. I know not everybody can appreciate games at that level. They might need a little more spark. It's like me with movies. Like, I don't care for black and white movies. Ooh, jackpot. Card you currently have. I think it's a 2060. If I recall. Buys 3K PC. Plays Morrowind. Exactly. At a certain point, the differences are fairly minimal. Yeah, there's diminishing returns on the quality. Well, quality versus your cost. Way too many people have expensive graphics cards and only play Fortnite and Minecraft. Yeah, but have you seen that ray tracing in Minecraft? Oh, you're gonna need them. As far as I'm concerned, Moog can stay in the shadows. That was supposed to be what we do in the shadows. Since he made us watch that instead of, you know, going to Disney World one day. Yeah, I don't know, 2B. Maybe sometime we could do even like a short thing with VR. I don't know. We could go canoeing. VR canoeing. It's kayaking. Those blocks are awfully shiny. You could blind yourself with that. Yeah, I get that, Jazz. I always tend to buy something that's not garbage. Like, I bought the 2060, what, 3 or 4 years ago for, like, it was only, like, $300 or something. So if it lasts for 5, 6, 7, 8 years without issue, this is just the coins, right? I don't give a fuck about the coins. Then, you know, I can spend another $300 at that point, too. But $2 or $3 grand for a video card, oh my god. Hey, what's going on over here? I see, so we gotta escort it back. I can pop that guy right in his suck hole. I got a 1080p monitor? Oh, Jesus, I don't know. What can I remember about my monitor? I broke several of them and have replaced them since. I'm inclined to say it is. I don't think it's 4K. In fact, I know it's not 4K. Is there an option between the two? Yeah, I don't think it's 2K either, though. I'm pretty sure I buy cheap. Monitors I don't buy too cheap, but it might be 1040p then. Am I witnessing the 40K Thaden's unlock? Yes. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. So we've got the ears on, and somebody dropped 30K, and we even had a nuke earlier. It hit 8 people with it. What's up, Ghost? Welcome, Admiral. Welcome, Watson. Did you guys all show it up at the same time? Oh, so this thing's like Rita from the Power Rangers, and this is her Putty Man. She's gonna pour some fucking LSD on it, and it's gonna go wild. I haven't increased the price for a while, actually. And in fact, at a certain point, I may decrease the price. Like, I recognize 5K is a lot for the Duke. But we went for a very long time where there were, like, no redeems. So a lot of people who didn't care for the poop sock or already had a poop sock had banked a couple 100,000 points. I agree about that. A lot of love for Rita. What is that? Shittiest character design ever. Look at all those judgments. I swear. First off, it's a Super Nintendo game. And secondly, I think it's pretty cool that they have a basic enemy in the level, and then they just make it bigger. They make a boss arena for him, and his pants slowly come down until he dies of embarrassment. Yeah, I heard Rita Repulsor still goes to cons and gets pictures with people. Maybe we could bet with our points for points. No. I did a single bet, and the amount of points that someone gained from it was ridiculous. I forget, something happened where it was just like a propulsion of a huge number of points. No, Moog, I know the idea of not having to watch the stream is tempting, but if you want to make me do silly shit, you're gonna have to be here. Josh gained all my points. Oh no! Yeah, a couple people mentioned they were a little upset about it. I forget exactly what went down. Oh, was it a marble, I think? Yeah, that was it. It's a very popular game, Flap Flap. Well made, very clever. Like, this is one of those amazing gems that does what the first game did, and then it just does it better. I mean, whether or not you to test having Yoshi be the main character or not is up to you, but all the platforming gimmicks are outstanding in this. The levels are fun, the bonus levels are hard. Never seen this game in my entire life? Well, today you have. Unless you put limits on bets? Can you not do that? I really don't know. I'm lying to you all. Yeah, you would be. Woo. It's a complete free-for-all. Gotcha. So it sounds like another one of those features that Twitch decided, oh, hey, people asked for something like this. We'll implement it and never look back at it again. So easy and childish. Uh-oh. The bonus levels aren't, though. See, Moog just wants to talk shit. Moog, I asked Dignan tonight. I said, Dignan, do you want to see something on the NES like Mario 3? And Dignan said, fuck Mario 3, that game sucks eggs. It was his exact phrase, Moog. I mean the 64 game. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize there was one on the... Did I play the 64 one? Close your eyes, Yoshi. Don't think about the mean things Moog's saying to you. Womp, 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 womp. This is Yoshi's Island. Oh, the other one's Story, okay. I hope I did call it Island in the title. This game came with my Super Nintendo, which I bought well into the life of the 64. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I lost the cartridge. You fool! Retsuo, how could you? Super Nintendo got some bangers. It's good shit, Flap Flap. I've played through this and 100%ed it twice. And And I thought maybe we'd just do this for chill tonight, for chill purposes. That way, when I inevitably pick something I hate on Thursday, at least I can say I enjoyed this. That checks out, Taco. Maybe you should ask all your siblings, Retsuo, and act like it wasn't a big deal. So if you suspect that they gave it away maybe to someone, just ask them. Be like, oh, hey, do you know whatever happened to Yoshi's store, or Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I gave that to Justin. And you'd be like, excuse me? That game is over $100 now, and then you collect. You send the repo after them. Welcome, Crow. Start a little family drama, make things interesting. Unless you don't care, fuck Justin, though. Yeah, that's not always about what you care about. Sometimes it's about sending a message. Whee! Oh, okay. Well, I wanted the flower anyway, so fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Yeah, I think we played it on stream, oh, jeez. A couple months ago. So I beat easy and normal in Super Punch-Out. And we took a few stabs at the hard circuit. But honestly, hard got pretty hard. I realized that it was going to take me a number of streams just to beat one of them at that point. Very good game. Very frustrating game, but very good game. It's nice because it's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle game. Only had a few Super Nintendo games, Mega Man X, X2, Zelda, this and Castlevania. Sounds like you had all you needed. I mean, sure, you could have got such titles as Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger. But it could also be worse. You could have got some shitty games like Super Star Wars. Could have got Killer Instinct, too. That's another good one. Getting thirsty just thinking about it. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, yeah. Ugh, holy yawns. I'll have you guys know it's been several days since I've had a nap. Oh, I see what they want here. Imagine Dragon Ball Z without Goku. What do you even have at that point? Nothing. You get nothing. Vegeta. I mean, maybe if it was like the history of the Saiyans or something. Oh, there we go. I thought we'd be way further back. Oh, yes, sweet, delectable flower, come to me. I thought the first Super Star Wars was good to Toki, or am I mixing it up because great music? The first one wasn't awful. I would say that was like a C on my list. The second one, though, that fucking crab monster that you just spin around on the hitbox and hope for the best, no thank you. See, I'm at this impasse, though, now, because I hated the second one. But, you know, this always ends up happening. People end up coming to me and saying, Toki, but the third one's really good. I know you didn't like the second one, but the third one's really good. It's, like, really good. Oh, that's interesting. No, but you have to play it, because it's really good. Yeah, there you go. Good. That's a good imitation, Taco. Why the fuck would you go backwards? You didn't like 2, you won't like 3. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Mole Man! You know, I think I probably would have been okay here if it wasn't for the fact that I got turned around at the start. I don't know. I'm not being sold, Taco. I don't know. It's just, there's something about playing a platformer combat game with all sorts of collision issues, repetitive gameplay, that it just doesn't sound appealing anymore. You know, it's like I touched the fucking fire so many times. I kept putting my hand on the burner. And finally I realized, oh, it's hot and it's gonna burn me. It's gonna burn me. First time resubbing, didn't realize sharing it was the alert. I told it not to share. Oh no! Yeah, they make that shit weird, man. But if a sub just came through, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Cause you're frozen when your heart's not open. There you go, I'll give you the song. Sometimes you can, well, I guess if you told it not to, there's probably a preference or something. Oh shit. Boom, baby. Shadows of the Empire I've got some interest in. I mean, just right now, my big issue is I have a ton of games I'd like to play. We only stream for 36 hours a week. Only, which is a shitload. But still, games are long. Yeah, I think I watched, I think I watched Bunny play a little bit of Shadows of the Empire. Well, it's a short game, and Max Payne's a definite maybe. It's a definite kind of maybe. I had no idea that was the King's Tubi. I like Bittersweet, though. I think, well, I don't know. I feel like the universe was interesting enough that the story didn't have to be... I mean, is the Star Wars plot great? I guess for the time. It's so hard for me to look back at old movies and be like, damn, that was incredible, because while they may have... It's like reading other fantasy and then reading Lord of the Rings again. You always have to compare things with, what they had at the time available. No greed. No greed. It didn't let me leave. Greed! Ah! There's a cheat code where you can take over a Wampa. Okay, well, you're doing a better job of selling me on it than Taco did. We still got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, hello. Hello, music. I get the feeling something's going on here. He's got those striped pants. Yeah, really bully bastard. How could you not like this game? It has such charming music, such good energy. Doom, 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 boom, 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 doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. The fuck is that shit? Look at all these secrets. Get in my mouth. Oh no, not the other way around. I don't want to be in your mouth. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Roly-poly annihilation. Number 4, time is running out. How do we have up here? Could I even get up there? Maybe. Oh, I see. There's these seeds. Oh yeah, eat shit and die. Let's not knock away all of our potential platforms, though. Lord of the Rings had too much singing for someone with as little musical talent as I. Dude, fantasy books love doing that so much. I don't know if that was a trope that maybe even Tolkien started, or if it had other places. I'd be curious to see what percentage of people enjoy songs and books like that. Maybe if you go like full lore beard on it, the songs are nice because they typically tell a tale. Oh, shit. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten those Oreos. Oh, God, why? Why have you forsaken me? It's gonna be more pungent. Luke would have died halfway through, which I thought could be interesting, but Lucas didn't want to be a downer. I mean, I like endings like that myself. Hey, what's up, Yee? Pungent. I kind of like pungent, though. You know, like, the ending sticks with you like a smell. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, just fuck me up, fam. Oh, yeah. And then coming down from our high, we just land on top of two innocent people and kill them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. And we kind of forced it in there, 2B. That's Toki's classic square peg and round hole for pronunciation. Like, we just walk down here. Let's go. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. We call that natural flavor, Pathy. Let's tag a little natural flavor on there. Well, I got my flowers. It's gonna have to do. It's time to kick ass, and who the fuck's this? He looks like the other guy, but with his pants off. That must be like his second form. He takes his pants off, and he's got 4 dongs, and they just spin around like a propeller. That'd be very avant-garde for a Mario game. Ooh! Drugs, nudity, solid child's game. Put a little rock and roll in there. I don't like that platform. A 4-dong propeller emote. Now, something tells me that emote probably wouldn't do so hot on BTTV. I mean, you gotta remember, 2B, Tingle Shake died for our sins. I feel like we already died once. I'm cheating you guys. It's the cat ears. They're fucking cutting off circulation from my head. Now that's definitely gets TOS. That escalated quick. That 1 coin will stay down there. Gotta load that on 7TV. That's right, 7TV, you can get away with the shenanigans. Hello, Gabriel. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, shit, I'm gonna throw up there. Toss me. Oh, spicy. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can drop down. This is such a cute design, though. He's like some amorphous devil. Oh, jeez, just gave me the R. Kelly special. I bet you could kick off of that. I feel like you could throw me back up there. But I hear it in my dreams. I remember you. Let me see your face. It's like the one from my dreams. Are we ready for an Elder Scrolls playthrough of some kind? I mean, I know you guys don't want to hear it, but I think Skyrim's the next one up numerically. Maybe some of you guys want to hear it. I did Morrowind and Oblivion as the last two. I'm not big on Daggerfall. We've played through it once. There's some offshoots. There's Arena, which we tried to play. Endreal, huh? I mean, I guess you could still slap that under Skyrim. Well, Dignan, you asked for a birthday wish, right? I've heard literally nothing but good things about Endreal. Damn, Retsua with the praise. Not even close. Holy smokes. Just trying to figure out if we can get into the top left. Who the hell are you? No, Redguard's not the phone one. That's Blades. I've never played. We could do Blades. You guys want to see some Blades? Daywalker. Redguard and Battlespire are offshoot games. It's... I mean, you could call it a mod, Doobie. I feel like that doesn't do it justice. It's its own unique story built in the the Skyrim game engine, basically. And supposedly it's far better than anything Bethesda's churned out. So, I think that could be reasonable. Sean's been asking for it forever. Dignan been asking for it for a while, too. And I don't have a key for that. The Total Conversion mod has its own characters, voice acting, characters, universe, characters, system, and characters. That many characters? My God, that's a lot of characters. Does it have characters? I think it not only has characters, it also has voice acting and characters. We're free. I am free. Typed it twice accidentally instead of correct, I just rolled with it. That's, you know what? What I like to see. I'd do the same damn thing. Can you paint with all the characters of the wind? You can't just get up here, can you? No shit. I have returned. Welcome, returned. Interesting, it basically takes Skyrim's asset, makes another game? Yeah. The assets are the best part. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. The checkpoint down here. We should probably get that. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. Oh, it sounds like last boss music. Hard to believe we're already at Bowser, huh? Haha. Bowser, you've changed. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, he's on the drip. So what, this is just the last guy but without pants, right? Oh yeah, let me eat your babies real fast. So I know what you're thinking. Wow, this boss is easy. Well, hold the phone, man. It's only gonna get tougher as he gets smaller. I mean, we can knock him in the lava pool. Maybe not. You know, funny story about that knob. We found it on BTTV, but I literally have that exact thing on my bedpost. It's the same one. So I could make my own version of it, and I could make it my own emote. Too bad I don't own a pair of jeans. Do it. Do it. Tiki knob. You know, 2B, one day we'll have more emote slots. Oh god, I don't think we've unlocked one in like 2 years. I've never polished those knobs, no. No, I don't really see a point. In fact, there's a shirt hanging on one of them right now. Alright, get a good yawn in, shake it off. Shake it off. You have an empty follower slot. That's true. Couldn't be animated, though. You know, I feel like we got the animated ones. I like them being used in other people's chats. You know, nothing makes me happier. Sometimes people send me little stories or clips of them using Toki Trough in someone else's chat, and the person being like, what the fuck is that? All the time, as you should. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's the Klinger Ringer. We get fucked. Hell yeah, Yogi. That's the good stuff. Can they be used? I don't think they can. I've tried to use it, unless they changed it. I'm pretty sure I tried to use it in a different channel and I couldn't. Who's on right now? Vane's on. I can go see if I can use its back in his channel. Unless its back is not a follower. So, it's back. So I'm just gonna sneak into Vane's chat real fast. See if I can do it. I have TKI its back, but I... Oh. Is it? Damn, I wonder if they changed that. I'm pretty sure they didn't before. Alright, well, I'm gonna give him a McRib silently anyway and then sneak away. No, it's not supposed to be back this year. Leo, just watch for that look of confusion on his face. What the fuck is Toki doing here? Aren't you streaming? Oh, they changed it. Nice. I'll have to fill those slots then. I know 2B just mentioned she uses the cool one, but I feel like we can make better memes. I think there's some statistics out there so you can see how much emotes get used, but I think that's only your channel. I'd be really curious to see what's the most popular. Oh no, that wasn't worth it. McRib is a hit when I've used it. Nab, I just want to take a moment on a stream to thank you. Thank you for spreading the word of the McRib in other streams. Especially now that it's discontinued by McDonald's. By Macca's. Because it'll never be back. So all we have now are the memories. That's it. And you can't taste the memories. I don't believe them, me neither, but they have to go for at least a year without it. Like, I would imagine the earliest we'll see it back is 3 or 4 years later. Because here's what I think happened. It was canceled, so when it came back, everyone was like, oh, I didn't get to try that last time. Same with the Szechuan sauce. Szechuan sauce was good enough. But I'd still rather have other things. Oh, we can do something with this guy. Anyway, second year, I think it probably saw a little less. But they probably still made enough sales that it was worth it. And then the third year and the final year, I think they probably hit a point where just it was not worth bringing it back for their costs. The memories of a mediocre sandwich. I should make a nice montage, Rose, of me eating them. I don't have any pictures, but I'm sure I could edit a few together. Good doggo. Leap! Toss me to the air. I just threw out some packets of the sauce. One exploded in my silverware drawer and made a good knife sticky. That son of a bitch. Let's open a salve in the future. Yeah, unfortunately now that... I think now that they realize that the meme could sell, a lot of people stocked up on them. I got one floating around, but it ain't gonna sell for shit. It's not like Furbies and Beanie Babies. It's not gonna appreciate in value anymore. Or Lego. That's not a world I know anything about. I was gonna ask if Lego has appreciated in value. I would assume probably so amongst collectors. I keep meaning to sell my Pokemon cards, too. I gotta get on that. What kind of bun do you use and make it home? Oh, Jesus. I haven't done it in like a year and a half, 2 years, Ducky. Do I have the vocabulary for this? Hold on a second. Kaiser roll. I like Kaiser rolls. If I went for platinum on Risen, would that make me insane? I have no idea. I don't know if they're hard or not. 25 bucks a pop? Dude, cash them in. Cash prizes. The Mario Kaizo rolls. Yep, that's the one, Yogi. Yep. I don't get anything fancy, just usually at the grocery store. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier or not, but I've taken to start making my own Greek flatbread, which is way easy, by the way. You literally just take Greek yogurt and flour, and I put a little bit of baking soda in it. And you can put it in a toaster oven or a full oven, depending on how much you're making, for like 5 minutes at 400 degrees, and that shit's good to go. Admittedly, it does have a small smell to it, but it tastes like bread. Pretty healthy. You can make pizza out of it. Very low-calorie pizza. Pizza, you say? That's right, Doss. Give it a nuke! Give it a nuke! Oh, I was hoping it would drop. Hey, good morning to you, Sisu. Man, you know it's always a good time to arrive here. That's why we have TKI Arrive. Wait, that's Peepo Arrive. Ooh, we just pop those with our skull. Excuse me, I'm making babies. Please don't come up behind me like that. Arrival is mandatory. You're darn tootin'. Oh, well, that flower's gone. Flower power. Making babies on stream? Let's get it on. Oh, let's get it on. What is this? That was from a game we played. Do I remember what game it is? No way. Mikers made it. Someone else got my back in chat. What is it? Oh, that was from Dropsy. There was beefy guys from Dropsy. That way, he looked like Toki. He was very beefy, had long hair. Did I mention beefy and tan? By the estate of Marvin Gaye, because I'm assuming Marvin Gaye passed. So whenever you hug someone in Dropsy, you make friends with them, and then you go back to your bed, and Dropsy will have drawn a picture of them. And that was the picture. And that one in particular was quite horrific. The state goes around suing everyone, so what's that? Family? Oh, for fuck's sake. His kids are just like, you can't use my dad's song. That's my copyright now. Damn. It's got me wondering how many people are going to get sued for making AIs of actors once that comes about. I know Bruce Willis already signed himself over so people could use his AI voice when it comes into fruition freely. Hey, got him. He's shot and killed by his own dad? What the fuck, Ducky? Why, though? What type of fucking psycho? I mean, maybe? I don't know, I haven't paid too much attention to the deepfake stuff. I had you guys link me, like, a million deepfake Dagoth videos, and I said, you know, I think that's enough deepfaking for me. There's the technology I don't need to see any more of. Darth Vader's voice can be done by AI, from what I hear. That'd be fun. I bet Disney will love that. If you can just make your own voice up that nobody owns, oh man, that's one less person to pay. Wait till I get my AI lawyer. Oh, for fuck's sake, Yoshi. Can you hold it together, man? For like 2 fucking seconds. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My first thought is like, man, AI already has enough issues once you get to past the surface value. Will we hit that point where we could have an AI judge? Probably. But then the flip side is, man, how many people already are bought and paid for? How many people are already incompetent? Friend wanted me to pitch a show with him that's all deepfakes. He developed technology to deepfake somebody in only 20 minutes. Nice. He could be making cash off of that. He doesn't need to write shows. Oh, you motherfucker! God damn it. We're already getting frustrated. Frustration has already set in. I should not be bothering going after these stupid damn coins. This was supposed to be relaxing, and it wasn't. You fakes creep me out. Can be a little creepy. Oh. Well, I'm relaxed. You know, good on you, Busty. That's not Busty, that's Sisu. Sorry, you guys have similarly length names of the same color. Existing ones, the biggest. That's true too. Yeah, I feel like people have a misunderstanding of how things like ChatGPT work, and it puts it in an unrealistic place in people's heads for how far along we are with AI. The more... Oh, is he stuck up there? We're toast. You fucking asswipe. I was coming up to get you. The more I mess with it as a tool for programming, the more flawed I can see it is. And the worst part about using ChatGPT as a tool is it says everything so confidently, so you actually believe it. And then things will just be blatantly wrong. Wasn't it Google that made a Twitter account controlled by AI? I didn't see anything about that. Got a job right now that frustrated me so much, I did decide, fuck it, I'll run through ChatGPT. Yeah, no, didn't work. It can give you, it just depends. Like, I found some cool stuff on it, but again, like, it'll fire something off. And to me, it sounds like the most competent person in the world. It's like, yeah, sure, we can do that. All you have to do is find this in the menu. And you look, and you're like, yeah, no, that's not in the menu. It's like, oh, yeah, sorry, haha, that's only available in the version from 2001. I'm like, okay, well, how do I do it without that? And they're like, all right, go click this wheel next to this button. And I'm like, that wheel does not exist, ChatGPT. Like, oh, right, haha. Doesn't say haha. In my head, I hear haha. He's gonna stack up? I don't think so. But no improvements on the translation side, but the output is massage, so it sounds better, even if it's still wrong. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like you pointed out with the judge thing, it's all... Like, it's not like it's a brain learning like a human per se. It's parsing over responses, seeing what generally seems to be right, finding patterns in it, and weighing it in the middle. Can I just... There we go. Yeah, no, I think you're right. The massage part's what does it, because when you hear its responses now, you're like, damn, it actually heard my question and gave me something back. Like, I feel like I'm having a conversation. But really, the useful portion of the data is pretty low. I mean, it definitely has purposes. Popping balloons. All right, we gotta stop these ones, I think. No, I got too many of those already, Ragnar. I fucked this up. Fortunately, he's worse than I am. Give me stars. I need stars. I gave this example the other day, but I, just for fun, was working on a little 2D project. And I was gonna try to do the thing where I only have the AI. Like, I give it the prompts. I might have to alter some code, but mostly just have the AI do it to see how good it was. And one example of like a simple thing it did wrong was it had a public variable declared at the top, and it used the same name within the update loop. I just didn't recognize it was the same variable, so it couldn't work. The baseball boys. You think if I throw an egg at them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So naturally, Toki hates it. I don't hate it. I just, again, I think a lot of people... I mean, you were in that Discord call the other day, Tool Chess, with PvP there. He was going wild over it. All I heard out of him was, we have to contain ChatGPT, it's got the nuke codes. It's got the nuke codes, and it's gonna be firing them off. It's only a matter of time until the nuke codes are in the cloud. Are you going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake for Halloween? Yes, absolutely, Rose. I think we saw. Was there something up here? Did you find your precious Stride cinnamon gums ingredient list? Maybe you could just find out how to make your own. How hard could it possibly be to make gum at home? Don't they need keys to use the nuke? I don't know. I don't know if that's just a movie thing or not. It looks really good in the movies to watch the two guys stand next to each other and turn the fucking key codes at the same time. I don't fucking clue what that process is like. They made gum at home for millions of years. Yeah, can't be too hard. You know who you're talking to? Well, maybe you can't make it, but maybe, you know, I can give you some help. Imagine losing that key. I forgot my password, sir. Turns out the password, of course, was oral cum shot. Or worse yet, they don't think anyone's gonna watch them enter the password, and then you have to type that shit in front of everybody. Can you just... I'm sure you can just buy Red 40 on Amazon, right? Can you do that? Rose, when's your birthday? Hey, what's up, Roscoe? Red Boat Fish and Sauce. December 6th. Chef Master. Super... Oh, yeah. It's icing. I was hoping I could find... Are they just food colors? Where to buy Red 40. Here we go. Oh, yeah. $21 for how much? 227 grams. So, Rose, for your birthday, I can just send you a whole bunch of Red 40 powder. What's it made out of? Can I add this to BBQ Reb for the red color in competitors? You can, but it would be insanely red. The product is super concentrated, so it will color your mouth, hands, and anything else it comes in contact with. A little bit goes a long way. Can you use this to make lipstick? Yes, you can. Can I use this to color oil for cooking? Yes, it can. Is it 100% water soluble and will not stain bathtubs? We have had several customers that have used the lake dyes in bath bombs, so we assume so. I'm tripping on Red 40 right now. Hell yeah, give me some of that yellow 7. I wonder what it would take to make your own. See, this is where it always goes with me. I can never just be satisfied finding the ingredient. I always have to find out how it's made. Don't you have to, like, crush up beetle shells or something for that one? Yeah, maybe we'll go down. I don't know about that. What tack is that? I'd really like a donut right now. Be strong, Mangs. Be strong. That's the sugar addiction talking. This super nostalgic game I love to see. This is what we do here, Kajarik, okay? My whole gimmick is I try to farm your nostalgia. You say to yourself, oh wow, I played that as a kid, and then you come in, and I say, fuck, I hate this fucking game! God, why would anyone want to play this crap? Oh my god! And then you say, wow, this guy's a fucking idiot. I don't want to watch this anymore. Why do people watch this dipshit? Toki plays games older than me. Oh yeah, a little youth flex there, huh, Savage? Woo! Alright, keep it simple. Oh, this actually looks like a cool puzzle. So I get this dude to catch the egg. I'm out of eggs. Alright, forget it. It's weird being old. Yeah, in many ways. Yes, it is. Your views of the world are constantly changing. What you understand as existence is constantly changing. I just turned 27. Yeah, you wish. Ruh-roh. That little halt when we go inside here, the freeze fucks with me. Halt! Halt! You violated the law. Sometimes I feel sad for copy pasta writers. Imagine spending all that time writing something so useless and idiotic, which will later be trolls and spammers on the internet. Without any doubt, I can easily say that copy pasta writers are one of the saddest groups of people you can find on the web. They spend up to hours writing nonsense in large paragraphs and hope that their quote-unquote works get recognized and spread through the internet. Wow. I'm guessing that's a copy pasta vein copy pasted. What the fuck did you say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you how I have over 27 confirmed kills. Oh no, we're not making it up. That's alright. Kinda dumb is the best kind of dumb. Well, AI will likely put copy pasta writers out of business. No one is safe, Ducky. What does that leave for the rest of us? I don't think it'll go down this way, but let's go down the hypothetical. What does humanity do once the AI does everything for us? Are we just creative writers or creators? Do we sit back and let our AIs just drop grapes into our mouths? Drugs? Oh, there'd probably be some really good drugs. We complain. Well, we don't need AI to do that. God, people complain here every day. All right, grunts on with the drugs and Hawaiian pizza, of course. Yeah, maybe I'll just jump into this thing 3, 4, maybe 5 times. We're gonna become fat losers who float around watching iPads. I am so ready for that future. The future is now. I feel like when the world expected the most from me, I was at my laziest, and now that the world expects nothing from me, I'm my most productive. The world's just kind of like, yeah, all right, well, you're just gonna play video games all day, have fun. I'm like, wait, what did you say to me? All right, we're gonna play video games all day, but we're gonna make it a career. You know, Berserk, the AI Toki has been here for decades now. Yeah, this stream is not in front of a live studio audience. It is, in fact, a live AI. How's that? Mole Machine? Will AI Toki speedrun Battletoads? Hell yeah. Oh, man. I hope that AI Toki has an AI Skarn to keep him company. You ever travel? Not to different countries, no. I'd like to. Tomorrow is my Wednesday. That's my Friday. Tomorrow is your Wednesday, which is my Friday. And I try to get a list of tasks done. I usually write down like 3 meaty tasks to get done. So I'm hoping tomorrow to get my passport stuff filled out and get a post office appointment booked for getting it. I think the only other country I was in was Canada when you didn't need passports when I was pretty young. We went up to Niagara Falls and then up to Toronto. But I was like 8. I don't remember shit. I seem to remember a wax museum by Niagara Falls. Some sort of sky needle. Canada, eh? That's the place. Where are you trying to go? I don't really have any plans right now. You know, my dad's getting up there in years and he's retired and he wanted to travel a little bit, but he didn't have his passport either. So he'd like to go to Europe while he's, you know, I hope he will live for a very long time, but you never know how spry you're going to be. And I think he's 73 right now and he's pretty spry. So before he gets to the part where he gets exhausted easily or, you know, can't go upstairs or something like that, I'd like to get him out and see the world. And we're dead. We're dead. We're just dead. I mean, personally, I'd love to visit Japan. You know, weebs out and all that. You get all the flowers. Do I care about the flowers? I've heard good things about Thailand. That's the land of smiles, right? Supposedly one of the most welcoming places to visitors, or friendliest places on Earth. I heard somebody say at one point that was debunked and was actually a weird translation. Don't know if true. Oh no. I've killed him. I've killed him. Just don't fuck around and find out there? Yeah. I guess they probably wanted me to Just fire off an egg there. Ricochet it off the wall. Thinking of going out there and working remote, but the time difference is too big. Oh, man. Is it cheap to stay there for a while? I'm pretty sure Thailand time would be like normal day schedule for my hours. Japan is cool when you avoid the weeaboo stuff. Excuse me? You're telling me you wouldn't go check out the giant Gundam? You're telling me you wouldn't go to Naruto land? What are you, crazy? The weeaboo stuff's the best stuff. I think DOS is being ironic right now. Nintendo World? Hell yeah, we got a Nintendo World in Universal, I think, this year. In our Universal. But then it's getting expanded afterwards. Like they're adding like a Donkey Kong land to it or something. USJ, what's that? Oh, Universal Studios Japan, there we are. I had to like zone in for a second there and just step through with the last like 5 topics in chat. Red coins, I need red coins. Fuck you, I got my red coins. What is this game? This is called Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Alright, I know you guys can't see my mustache because of the color, but when I go on break, I'm going to shave my mustache off. This thing is tickling the fuck out of my nose. I'm done with it. It's gone. You got 45 more minutes or so soak it in. And I'll come back and you won't even notice. You'll just be like, oh, well, it's gone. It's gone? Good for you, thank you. Yeah, well... Wait. The beard will stay, Lyra. We're not going back to that time. Those were dark times. No, I normally have it. I don't know. For some reason, it's just lately. Maybe it's like the summer humidity. It's like poking up. I've gotten aggravated with it. Got the mullet. Yeah, okay. I know you know it's not a mullet. You will not get under my skin. Wax it on stream. Where am I supposed to get some wax at? Yeah, you don't get to block that. No take candle. Hey, give me back my kid. Grab a candle. So we'll just, okay, alright. Wow, that was a fantastic shot. Beards do a lot for someone's face. If you really want to get freaked out, go take a look at Feta Fist before and after beard. You can't make me. I should get a redeem. Lyra, I should make a redeem that someone can do that shows beardless Feta on stream during horror month. Don't you dare. Feta, you have a very nice beard. It complements your face well. We'll just we'll butter up that side. It is just so horrifying seeing someone that you've only ever known with a beard without a beard. It's uncanny valley. These fucking ghost coins. No. Are those ghost bullets? You know what? There's gonna be ghost trees out here too. Reminds me of stories where kids seeing their dad with a beard and then they freak out when they see them clean shaven. Oh, yeah, people are doing that now. They're traumatizing their kids for laughs. Yep. I wonder what that does for someone's, like, it sounds funny, because you're like, no, nothing's really wrong, but for the baby, it's probably like, yes, I've imprinted on this father figure. I'm used to having them around, and now they've abandoned me and there's a new one. Probably wouldn't recognize him. So my dad had a very strapping porn stash until I was about, let's see, he shaved it for COVID, so we can figure that out, 3 years ago. And it is the strangest thing. It's still, 3 years later, it's still hard to see him without it. Every picture I see him in, I'm like, that's Dad. And I see him in person, I'm just like, who are you? What have you done? I knew a dude named Dean that had a long surfer haircut for years. He finally cut it. First thing I noticed was he had eyes. For the first time in his life, he wasn't squinting and looking at me through hair. Ha! Yeah, right, they shave it, you're like, wait, since when do you have lips? I didn't know you had lips. I just assumed there was a hole on your face that the food went through like a tube. Yes, Hunter. Thank you for the 56 years of love and support, brother. Appreciate that. St. Jugular be praised. As the eyes go off screen immediately. Crashing and burning. So yeah, I think I've decided I'll just go for most of the flowers. Normally I would get everything, but we're having a chill playthrough today. Nice and chill. All right, no frustrations. Where the fuck is this taking me? Was I supposed to go somewhere? It's like those dog breeds that have their hair covering their eyes full time. When they shave them, they're like so different. You can shave them? I thought the long hair was like a natural defense. It's kind of like cat's claws. Truly sick and unnatural. Think you'll beat this tonight? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm just here for the ride. I'm enjoying the waves. Cannot recall the last time I got rid of all of my facial hair, maybe 15 years ago. Sounds horrible. You know, it would probably feel, it would be fun to do, just to like feel the wind on your face again. And be like, what the fuck? I think it's good to mess with your brain that way sometimes. Now, you guys might think this is a little weird, but it is actually true. Every now and then I like to brush my teeth with my right hand, not my left hand. My brain just is like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not how we do this. You have no control this way. Here for Toki State because I'm too stoned to get out of my chair. I wonder how many of you guys fall victim to that. Are you left-handed? Man, I will just say that I was using my non-dominant hand. All right, I'm not going to play your Jedi mind tricks right now, Tool Chest. Or you use the non-dominant hand. Yes, I'm right-handed. All right, so I use my left. Whatever! Yeah, sometimes I use my normal hand to brush my teeth. I don't know what you would call that. Offhand? It's ambidextrous. Submissive hand doesn't sound right. Dominant dormant. Every guy has two hands, Jill and Lish. Non-dominant. Damn, Ducky, you're so smart. Look at you. Figuring shit out for us. Yeah, AI Toki would be left-handed, Rose. So that'll be your tell. You'll have the gun pointed at both Tokis. Like, which one do I shoot? And just toss one of a toothbrush and have me brush my fucking teeth. Alright, you go first. I feel like if you call it your submissive hand, people are gonna look at you like you're crazy. There'll be a little double take action. Okay, if there was a face-off with Toki, who would be the person whose face was stolen by Toki? Would it just be two Tokis and they swap faces? Yeah, no, there's no way Moog gets my face. God, I would love that. If Nicolas Cage and Miami swap faces. Yes, fucking please. What's the point of all this gunk? Give me more machine. I need rations. B4 rations. That's so sad. That's the only thing I remember about the OG Metal Gear games. For the non-NES, whatever that weird console was. You hear they're making a Lord of War sequel? No, I did not hear that. I barely remember the first one. Age check. Face Off is 20 years old. And you know what? It's fantastic. I can't think of a single action movie better than Face Off that's come out since. You can take your John Wick and shove it, okay? Face Off, way better. Yes, you can. Con Air? Oh, that's a tough one. That's true. Oh, yeah. You need to watch it, too, babe. Damn. Do we think Con Air is a better action movie? Yeah, I mean, it's got that theme song where they have the guitar riff. I'm gonna make Moog believe that God does exist. Yeah, but Face Off has a ton of great one-liners, too. I'm gonna take his face off. And then the guy's like, no more drugs for that man. Because he's explaining his plan to go steal John Travolta's face. I feel like we missed a lot of things here. Oh. Never seen it. Now that's not S-E-E-N. That's seen like movie scene. The more intense version. It was like Dr. Evil tier play. It was incredibly silly. Well, I mean, there was a reason for it, I guess. It just would never work. Oh, we've died, haven't we? Nope. Man, fuck that flower. There, I said it. Fuck the flower. Watched Face Off the other day. I said the practical effects still hold up. Practical effects will. For the well, unless it's like the end of Alien. I mean, all of Alien until like that last sequence is great. Is that Michael Bay? For Face Off? No, it can't be. I think Michael Bay did The Rock that Nicolas Cage was in. Was it? No, there weren't enough explosions in Face Off, I don't think. John Woo did Face Off? I know a Face Off film, or a John Woo film. Taco would be very happy about that, wherever he is. It's my headcanon that right now Taco Trucks is in some lady's Monster Hunter stream harassing her, and usually he stops by once he gets banned for the night. The end of RoboCop has terrible practical effects where the guy's arm elongates as he falls to his death. Can I remember that sequence? Let's see. Are you talking about when they're in the meeting room and they're like, "You're fired, dick"? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that his arm elongates there. When I was thinking the practical effects, I remember feeling some funkiness around when RoboCop gets nailed by the junk falling on him at the junkyard scene. Go back and watch it, you'll see. Down, sure. I don't see any arms yet. Oh, there they are! He's got like wacky inflatable arms. the fuck is that? Trying to cheat perspective? What? So is he supposed to have like his hands up in the air or something? It's Slender Man. It's a Stretch Armstrong doll. That's fantastic. Yeah, all the way down. There, it looked like he was 2D for a minute there too. Like, look how skinny his arms get. I think his body tilts back. I don't know. What a great movie. Your move, creep. The stunt dummy they dropped, then edited the head back in. You think that's what it was? It wasn't like a green screen thing? Still, RoboCop's a great fucking movie. It's one of those movies that's a classic for a reason. And of course, they made a remake of because it was a classic and they wanted to, you know, get the utter milkers out. Compare that to Hans Gruber falling off the Nakami Plaza. Why would you have to do that? You know, they're both amazing. Yeah, so I guess a lot of people have probably looked it up. I mean, honestly, I would not have noticed it if Rose didn't say something. I think if you start to hyperanalyze games and movies and TV shows that you're into, you'll probably find a lot of that. There's probably tons of instances of that. Oh, can't get up that way. No, you didn't. Oh, you did get it. You tricked me. It didn't move. How could you do this to me? Like stands out. I don't know. I hadn't seen it before, so it worked for me. The Hans one is good because they told Alan they were going to drop him on 3, and then they let go on 2. That is clever. That way you get some genuine surprise, because you're like, all right, here, come, then you're gone. There's like a cheat in Frozen where a part of Elsa's hair goes through her arms. They didn't have to animate their hair flipping over the arm. Oh, I bet. Hair is, from what I understand, particularly shitty to animate. I made my mistakes. You better not be drinking again, Ragnar, so help me God. Yunk. Be surprised how 3D films are made. Cheating's part of the game. Well, yeah, I mean, and same thing with video games. Like, what you see is what you get with most of that stuff. Because why would you waste time on it and resources on unnecessary stuff? You sober, damn it? Yeah, you better be. I don't want to have to come down there again. Any plans for tomorrow? Working on your game? Not tomorrow, no. I did actually start taking some feedback that you guys gave me. Like 5 or 6 people gave me some feedback on things, and one suggestion I really liked, well, most people probably don't know what I'm talking about, so it probably doesn't really fucking matter, but you Act and Abs both mentioned they wanted hints on where you were supposed to take items. So I went through and figured out how to make, like, transparent versions of all the items you put in the different collections around the house. What kind of game are you making? I wanted to make something with a simple premise, because I've tried to work on too many complicated games that I just give up on. So the premise of the game is you have a vacuum cleaner, and you suck up trash and stuff and clean up the first level's a house. And that sort of evolved to like a memory game almost, where you gotta remember where all the junk is, take it back to the proper collections, and fix up the house. How can I... maybe if I just go through here. Get this game for my wife. But yeah, so I got that feedback and a few other fixes in. Wonder how we get in there. There must be a way to drop down from the roof. And that way we can be up top? Oh, no, we just use this here. Okay. Game sucks. Well, the game's called This Sucks. So, yeah, that's kind of the point. No. It's its own thing. I was a little worried that maybe the concept would be close to Power Wash Sim, but I played Power Wash Sim and they're pretty different. So what, 2 weeks ago, I think, I guess 2 Wednesdays ago, I pushed out the first level as a build to people in the private channel in Discord. And I think on average it's taken like 40 minutes to beat. Oh, can I break this? Hey, what's up, Surge? Where do you plan on, where do you plan on putting it? Comma, Steam, I'm assuming? Yeah, if I get to the point where I feel like it could sell. I mean, the goal would be just to have my own thing, because I've put out a number of games for the developer I worked for. But I'd really like to have just something I did on my own that I put up. Even if just to say that I did it. It's a pretty creative level. Yoink. So many missed coins. Someone out there with the OCD is screaming. How could you do this, Toki? How could you? They trusted you. Oh, okay. When they're dormant, they can still hurt you. Hi, Toki. Long time no see. Ready for some Super Mario World? I think I saw you just the other day, actually, Van. It has not been that long, I think. But I'm glad you're here. Maybe it seemed like a long time because you missed me. I can understand that for sure. You, the chosen one! Oh, I don't like these. For some reason, I have a hard time knowing when you can run on them. I mean, I haven't fallen through it yet, but like, I don't know, what if? Oh, it's just a cute ghost. It's a cute little ghost. I'm sure it's not going to become a large, evil demon after sucking back LSD. Whoa, I'm like freaking out, man. Hey, why is there a bat here? Oh, the bats are for food. You see how they mix this up, though? So now, you're not just shooting the enemy, you have to shoot walls. Look at that, a little ricochet action. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, he made himself solid right on top of that egg. That's got to be painful. His lower intestines were replaced with eggshell. Two. That's fucking weak. It's so weak. I think this is a top-tier game, alright? So you can play through it casually for a couple hours, and then you beat it and you're like, look at all these levels that I did not 100%, and then you've really got some work to come down on. Alright. Let me toss a cheat save in. I assume it saves me regularly. I'm gonna take a quick AFK and grab some water, guys. Soak this in, alright? Because when I come back, we're shaving that bitch off. I'm tired of it. It's too itchy. It's too itchy. It's driving me crazy. It's making me like a feral animal. All right, y'all. BRB. You probably can't even tell. I don't even think you can tell. Who are you and what did you do with Toki? There's no more itch, though. That's fantastic. I glanced over him, man. Hope you enjoy him, man. Much better. It's strange. It's very strange. I don't know. I have a hard time looking at a beard without mustache. I know my mustache and beard don't really grow in, but maybe one day. Ah, what the hell does that mean? Don't make me do it, Lyra. I'll go on break again. I'll take the whole thing off. Means you're different. I don't like change. Every time I go to the cashier, I tell them not to give me anything back. I don't like the change. Get really nervous, start anticipating it. It's gonna be 13 cents, it's gonna be 40 cents, I don't know. Hey, what are you? Youch! Hey, you don't abduct my child. Only I abduct my child. That right there, that's a red coin. I need that. Yeah, give me a little bit of those, too. Give me some sugar. Got him! More stars. Ah, see, this right here is a trick. This one's a trick right here. If I stop, it's gonna kill me. I know it will. Not tonight, no, Rose. I gotta mess with the video real fast before I do it again. But they shall return. That's a permanent addition to the channel. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 out? I didn't hear anything about that. Wouldn't surprise me, but I didn't hear anything about it. It is. Ooh, do people hate it? I know there was some dislike about some of the changes made in the test before. Or beta or stage 1, whatever the hell it was. Sucks, I feel like the OG game is very iconic. And it's gonna be hard to change that style and have people not be upset. Like, at a certain point, I'd be like, just make a new game. Whereas people hate everything, it's true. I mean, if they just made the same game, but with new classes, just completely revamped classes and areas, and more content, people would probably be like, man, they're just reselling the same shit. $30. It's $30. They didn't even do anything new. Yeah, that's definitely something you can learn about life, though, as a whole, not just through games. There'll always be critics. There are always going to be people who don't like your choice or what you're doing. You know, Toki just wants to play The Sims. Everyone in chat seems to like it, and then one person like Ragnar comes in and they say, The Sims, who the fuck wanted this? Nobody likes this game. Fortunately, chat had my back on that one. If everyone was handed a golden bar, someone would complain about it being too heavy. What do you want me to do with this? I can't feed my family with this. Yeah, that's a good point. Ragnar kept pissing on the floor. I do like playing The Sims, though. Like I said, that's going to become a staple here. Maybe not just Sims 1, but like I think playing through all this... Not all. A lot of the Sims games, whether it be the regular humanoid Sims or like Sim Towers, Sim Copter, whatever, Sim City. Seems like you guys enjoy it and I enjoy it. So as long as we can match those two things up, that's always a win for me. Remember that time your toilet got repoed? Yeah, that was really shitty. It was. Yeah, I feel that, Random. I feel that. That's why I think the only way to do it is just to leave greatness alone and then make something new. Something totally new. Fucking traumatized from the bathtub creeper. Man, Driftwood didn't know any better, alright? He thought you wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in the tub. Watching Dignan try to raise Ragnar and Yuhak was hilarious. Those are the kind of rave reviews you love to see. No, the toilet guy. Okay, here's what happened, Retsuo. For anybody that missed the Sims playthrough yesterday, we had a dishwasher. The dishwasher broke, okay? We had one uncle and 2 kids, so no repair skill. No time for repair skill. We get on the horn, we call in the repair guy. He comes in, charges $100. That's 50 times 2 for 2 hours. Fixes it, he's out of there. Next day, it breaks again. So I call that piece of shit up again. I'm like, hey, man, you didn't do anything. Get out here and fix this. He comes out. I got $58. So I figured, you know, I didn't see how much it cost the day before. I know now it takes 2 hours to fix it. $58. He spends the first 50, and then he's like, wait a minute, you can't pay the bill. Fuck you, pal. I'm out of here, and I'm going to take some shit because you owe me money for this. I'm like, okay, what? He takes the dishwasher he was repairing, that he scam repaired, but that's not enough. He then walks into the bathroom and he steals the fucking toilet and leaves. Like, those 2 items were $1,000. That was 10 times higher than the total bill. And I was only short $42. I mean, he could have just left after the first hour and not given me the service at all. It's fucked up. I hope later games address this. Don't fuck the repair man? Yeah, the repair and repo man. He cometh. It's alright though. I mean, that's what the game is. The game is, it's a lot like FTL in that sense. Things are going to happen and you have to manage the crisis. I appreciate that about it. We made it work, we survived, and we became stable. So the legendary Sims 3 patch notes. Is that like a meme I've never seen? Encase him in glass and wait for him to starve. God damn, I should have done that. Can you kill people who come in? Like, could I delete the doors and trap the maid in my house and have her starve to death in there? Holy hell, that's savage. The Sims will no longer be required to attend graduation while they're on fire. Who found that bug? That's great. Good God. That's the real joy of making video games, though. It's finding all the silly little bugs and the crazed situations that happen. Could confirm I recently couldn't pay the guy that replaced my water heater. Took the microwave. Just the way it goes. Oh man, we just replaced our water heater too, actually. Fortunately, we were able to pay for it. The water's been warm since. Guy who made Spelunky wrote a book about it. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, Moog. I'm gonna write a game and I'm gonna write a book. We'll see who of us gets published first. I suppose there is an alternative here, Moog. I could write a game and then I could pay you to write my book. How about that, huh? Yeah, no, I mean, especially in today's games, there's so many complex interactions that happen between the tools available, the environment. We only got one brain. Can only think, I guess we can try to think in other ways, but we're going to think how we think. Okay, that was a cannonball. Twice. You know what? You're dead, pal. You're dead. The fuck did that hit? I can't collect those. What the fuck, brother? That's no good. That is no good. Oh, we gotta sneeze. Oh, let out the demons! Let out the demons! Holy shit! Oh, sorry about that. It was powerful. Thank you for the blessing, Savage. Oh, that's what that is, Retsu. Okay. Just witnessed an exorcism. One of my all-time favorite things that's ever happened on stream. I was having this issue where I could see my camera was locking up over and over again a little bit. And my computer in general was being kind of funky. And I decided I was going to take some holy water, which was just my water from my cup, and start sprinkling like this. Begone, demon! And the first flick of water hit the webcam, and it just went black. Everything turned off immediately. And I was really hoping that it went through as a clip, but I don't think that section made it in because it stopped outputting. Speaking of ASMR, I asked Toki to get the version of this without the crying. You don't hear the crying that much. It's not a huge deal. You did ask for it, though. I heard you. A sneaky beaky one. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. There we go. These are the, like... This is such a great example of a simple puzzle in a game that feels good to do. It's not complicated at all, but we walked up around the top. We could see something down below and go, aha, I can come down below and shoot it. This is Nintendo in its prime, in my opinion. They're not fucking brain busters. They don't have to be Stephen Hawking to figure it out, but it still feels really nice when you do. Can I bounce over? Well, I can, but I don't have the key, so there's no point. But if you're bad, you'll hear the crying a lot? Probably. I mean, I'm plenty bad, and it's not that horrific to listen to. The hell are those? Why are there outlines there? Alright. Fuck it. Oh yeah, hit me with that good theme. Egged up and ready to rip. Hey, what's up, Sum-Dum? Someone was just talking shit about you earlier. Kinda. How you gonna say kinda? No, 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 no! There's no, like, run and slide, huh? Woo! So is the goal of the game to mark Mario growing up? No, I think you're supposed to escort Mario somewhere. Maybe for where all of his brothers... No, maybe where Luigi is? I forget. It's like the stork's flying with the Mario brothers. And Mario slips out of the basket and falls to his death, and Yoshi saves him. Talking shit. Oh, yeah. Well, Moog suggested foolishly that perhaps I should allow point betting again in the channel. And I pointed out, and I think it was you, someone pointed out, that when we were doing the marbles game, like, one person really profited and everyone else got fucked. It was generally not good. You heard about Nintendo claiming Mario was 24 years old. Nope. Why not? So just confirm, that was you, right? I thought it was too. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him real good. Alright, so can we move this? I'd like to move this. Can't remember, but it sounds like me. It checks out. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm panicked. I'm panicking. This is absolutely a foobs game, Lyra, with all these eggs. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's weird even scratching my lip at this point and not feeling the hair there. That's freaking me the fuck out. I should just go shave the rest of it. I mean, maybe like in comics, there's multiple universes. Some Mario's 24 and he's over 50. Yeah, maybe. I accept many Marios. Oh, hey, I joined on my favorite level. Why is this your favorite level, Spiffy? Is it all the chunky shy guys? Codename the dummy thick guys? Or how about them dummy thick boys? It's exactly for the chunky shy guys. When are we gonna get a game where we can play as the chunkers? Just watched Mario get executed cartel style right there, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't pretty. There's a live beheading right here on stream. Cartel-style execution. Why does Yoshi sit and spin on oddly shaped sticks? He's ground pounding them into the ground, yeah. So I was a fool for trying to hurt them. Many of them are actually friends. Not this one. Honestly, cannot stand mustache hair, though. Always keep that to a minimum, even with a big beard. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take on the Steven Seagal style and I'll just start, you know, getting a brown marker and drawing it over my lip. Oh no, I needed that. We gotta go back. I need that flower. I can't stand the look of a beard without a mustache, though. It gives me, like, very strong Amish vibes. Boing, 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 boing. You know what? Mario, hold on. We're good, brother. We're good. All right, now we just sit here and we wait until it goes back up to 10. Do wrestlers do that? All right, well, you're getting me back on the upswing here with the wrestler talk. I feel like it's probably too late in life for me to become a professional wrestler. That's got to be something you start when you're in your early 20s. I'm pretty sure Hulk Hogan got out when he was like 35, 36. And then he went back because his wife divorced him and took everything. Well, yeah, I mean, there's always time for more suplexing. Boom, 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 boom. God, what was I watching? I was watching an interview with Ric Flair the other day. So Ric Flair? Yeah, it was Ric Flair. And, he gave him a lot of the goods on the wrestling scene. Like, really, he went into detail and explained how the suplexes work and how no one gets hurt. And apparently, when you suplex someone, the way you're supposed to do it for wrestling is you let your back hit the ground first, that way most of the energy is taken out, and then they just kind of get sat on the ground. Hey, what's up, Shulk? One of the most well-known to start late was Diamond Dallas Page, the Diamond Dallas Page cutter. There it is. Who was your favorite wrestler as a kid? I loved Ultimate Warrior. You know, I like Ultimate Warrior as an adult, because he's got some... Before he died, he put out a lot of really good motivational videos. It was gym motivation. But, as a kid, I loved The Big Show. That was just what it was. Resident Evil 4 route, though, the Leon suplex. Jake the Snake. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you would be. Oh, man. You know, where I go to the Jersey Shore every summer, I don't think they do it anymore, but for like 15, 20 years, wait, hold on a second. Wait, Undertaker for that Monster Truck crossover t-shirt merch. Hold on, did he have one? I was thinking of Gravedigger. Oh, shit. All right, well, that story doesn't make sense anymore. What's up, Snook? Mr. Perfect. Oh, come on. At least give me like a Shawn Michaels. Or is that Brett? Have you seen Thunder in Paradise? Thunder. Thunder in Paradise. You mess with thunder, you're gonna pay the price. Yes, I have. It might be one of the best shows to have ever graced TV. It's about Hulk Hogan living in a tropical paradise with an eye patch with his speedboat that is called Thunder. And they go around solving, I guess, like, issues on the islands. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's so fucking cheesy. It's just Hulk Hogan and his fucking boat. Yeah, that show was awesome. That's like peak entertainment. That's, I'd say, on par with Walker, Texas Ranger level entertainment. Where did it take place? Oh, I have no clue. I think it's a pretty easily forgettable show. I mean, how often do you think about Hulk Hogan? I know I think about Hulk Hogan at least once a week, but I'd say the average person doesn't even. Once a year, maybe? When some drama comes up? It takes place in paradise. Dude, Savage, Walker, Texas Ranger, in my opinion, is one of the best shows ever made. It's so corny, but it's like The Room. It's like intentionally corny, but in a way that it feels unintentionally corny, which is amazing. Like, if you go watch the promo video, there's a two-hour pilot for Walker, Texas Ranger. And there's a sequence at the beginning where he goes in to beat up a bunch of ruffians at a saloon. And he, like, opens the door. I wish I could find this quickly, because it's so funny. He opens the door to go into the saloon, and instead of just having him walk in and do the Chuck Norris thing, the door opens, it shows, like, the 3 or 4 tough guys, and there's just the shadow, the outline of Walker with his cowboy hat on the wall, and that's all it shows while he's talking. It's so bad, but so great at the same time. I think about the Hulkster every time I do biceps. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, look at this fucking car. It's like Speed Racer's car. Go Racer yo-yos. Woo! What bizarre minigame. Woo! Yeah. You know what I think holds up better than Walker? MacGyver? I've never watched MacGyver, to be honest with you, so I can't say. I think MacGyver was too popular and my hipster tendencies took over. Wham. There's a MacGyver anime? Excuse me? Weebs are welcome here. I put the tag up. That means weebs are welcome. Oh, you're talking about the anime Guyver. I know what you're talking about. What the fuck? I just noticed that. Who was it? Either Vane or Jester. I think it was probably Vane that mentioned another streamer that had that up. And I said, all right, I'll tag it on. That's a hell of a first name, Yogi. I feel like if your first name was MacGyver, you wouldn't be able to tell anybody your last name, because your first name's already peaked. Anything tagged on after that's just going to be lame. In fact, I'd probably go by my first name. I'd hope it would be something like Mac MacGyver. I didn't get too far in Stargate, but I did appreciate what I saw of it. I had some friends that loved the hell out of that. I like the movie, Kurt Russell. Although the movie, thematically similar, but I feel like plays out very different. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it makes sense, Undead. God, you know what I'm gonna play? No one in chat wants this. Literally no one, but I need it. I'm gonna beat the Stargate Super Nintendo game on stream. Because that was one of the few games that as a kid I had and I beat. And it's probably pretty short. I remember it was one of those games that had, like, kind of like Donkey Kong, like 3D models that were turned to sprites. Yeah. Yeah, you play as Kurt Russell. When are you gonna beat DK64? Never. To hell with that one. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. What do you say? I'm saying you got no style, you got no grace. I wonder what was up in that top left one. Well, this is where we're heading now. Speaking of Spelunky. Sequest, huh? I was thinking C-Lab. Yeah, I feel like the Super Nintendo and Sega have a ton of tie-ins, and it seems like the place where games like that go to die. I show up to books, unsubbing, and unfollowing. Yeah, twice. Believe it or not. Afro, you won't believe it. The first one was for me, including the tags, Weeb's Welcome on stream. You mean Echo the Dolphin? No, but I almost played Echo the Dolphin 2 the other day. Tides of New Mario or whatever. And then I realized, you know, you don't have to hurt yourself. It's okay to love yourself. I'm trying my best to remember that every day. Was it C-Lab 2021? Oh, hold on. Oh, you can lock on. That wasn't year, though, right? Was that like the number of the lab or something? I'd have to report the stream for self-harm. I mean, it pretty much would be, too. Damn, so we already lived through the year of C-Lab. Do you think maybe they lived underground to avoid the, you know, the COVID? Never finished Donkey Kong 64 back in the day. I was super terrible at the original Donkey Kong game, and you have to beat it twice in the game order to finish. Yeah, and I mean, it's also like a 100-hour game. And I don't remember it being great. Ah, yes, it looks like we've got a new viewer coming in from our Weeb's Welcome tag. Welcome, Vane. Shit, so I need a key, huh? You randomly showed up in chat. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. No, somebody... Oh, 2B mentioned that follower emotes were working in other streams. So I was like, wait, what? So I had to go into another stream and test. And I was like, hey, Lyra, watch Vane's face. I'm gonna go into his chat and post. See if we can get him confused. What's Toki doing here? This flower is being very toxic. Ooh! I hope we don't have to backtrack through here with the key. I just push this normally. Look, he's trying really hard. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, hey, hey, hey. It's hard to believe we've already beat Battletoads. We have gotten quite quick, eh? I think what hurts the most about this year was that we beat it before Skarn and then he gave up. It's not right having somebody participate in the annual Battletoads playthrough and then them not finishing. Time to speedrun it? I mean, I could try. I don't generally like the idea of speedrunning, though. But if I was gonna speedrun something, that would probably be it. Actually, Toads, baby. Especially now that we got that grunt tech. That Gruntek be popping off. Get to level 3 of Battletoads, can't get past the hover bike section. Have you put in a lot of effort, or... I feel like if you practice, you can get it. I believe in you. What do you mean, geez? Well, no, I meant, like, maybe he did it as a younger person. Maybe he didn't actually care that much and was just like, let's check it out. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean nothing by it, Retsuo, I swear. Took me 20 years to clear the hoverbike section. I couldn't do it during my rental. Well, rental, oh gosh. Ooh. Maybe you just gotta, like, knock back a cup of coffee beforehand, before every time you try, until you reach just the right amount of caffeine. I don't think I can slay him. Oh, I can! Oh, can you just get up there, Yoshi, you big bitch? Missed the days of overpaying for games at Blockbuster. Alright, who remembers? How much did it cost to rent a game? And for how long at Blockbuster? I was way too young. I'm curious as a 35-year-old man-child, though, what I would do if we couldn't just pirate all of our games. $5? $7? $3 for 3 days. Damn, I gotta go to Retsuo's Blockbuster. $8.99 for 2 nights? Okay, $9 for 2 days is getting a little pricey. $5 for 3 days, though? That's workable. If you're gonna report stream for self-harm, then immediately talk about speedrunning Battletoads. You're already too late. See, but I really like Battletoads. I don't know. People like to joke, but I just think Battletoads is genuinely a fun game to play. Oh, you still have to tap it. Okay. I don't really remember. I was too young to buy stuff. I just harassed my folks for GTA. Nice. Yeah, we didn't... I mean, maybe we had a Blockbuster around here. I don't know. We used to have a place called Franklin Video, and it was just a little family-owned place, I don't know, 5 minutes away. We were way more into renting movies. Those were the good old days, though. Friday comes around. Dad goes out to rent some movies. He comes back with the haul. Before we rent, you know, he brings home dinner. We eat dinner. And I say, Dad, what did you rent? And he's like, it was, shit, I don't remember. Yeah, one was an action movie with a guy that shoots a bunch of people. And, man, I don't remember the rest. Kids these days, whenever the glory of renting game 15 times be it, thinking you could have owned it for half the price and replayed it forever. Yeah. Well, you know, it seems more reasonable. It's like paying in installments. Better question, though. How many times would you rent a game and either beat it or be like, dude, I'm so glad I didn't pay full price for that? Because in that era, I bet it was a lot. Eat that little pause between these. Whoop. In the 80s and 90s, no one used the big places in England, always rented from little family-owned places. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what it was like here. Well, at least in my area. I don't know if we just didn't have Blockbusters, or maybe I was too young and just didn't know the lay of the land. Can I carry 3 keys? I know we've done 2 keys. Get it? 2 keys. I know some Super Nintendo games were $80, yeah. Maybe I got lucky. I only needed the 1 key. I guess you're supposed to guess until you find it. Push this down anyway. Grocery stores had little game rental kiosks. I don't think ours did. I know, Redbox came out and had a thing like that a while later. He's gonna taunt us with those. We can never have them. Oh no. Can I stop him? It's gone. Had a video game warehouse where I was from. Later we got movie gallery, no Blockbuster. The video game warehouse sounds way more reputable anyway. I saw, man, who was playing it? I think I saw Rig playing the Super Nintendo one, Vane. Because if you remember, we played it, and I really didn't like it. Well, this is fun. I guess it's not that I really hated it or anything, it just was not what I was looking for. Oh, someone's going off the edge here. You're going off the edge, pal. Push it to the limit. Oh yeah, 2 times, Vane. I was just looking for something fun to do tonight, though. You know, I was about to play Glory of Hercules, but then Digman suggested this, and I said, okay, sure. Mr. Video was the oddity near me. They had better game selection than Blockbuster and were way cheaper. Well, I mean, they're really hardcore, though. They're named after the OG Mario name, right? That was the first name for Mario, Mr. Video? Oh, no. We learned that wasn't the case. Jumpman. That was the OG name. It was one of the two. There's the one that Wikipedia says is right, and there's the one you have to dig for that he was based on. That rat trivia question that costed Gohan everything. Holy shit, there were still kids in that house. Final Fantasy VIII tonight. Is that what you want to see? Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. I mean, frankly, the beginning of that game's the best. We could just play it for an hour, and I'd probably be satiated. Mr. Movies? I wonder what it'd be like to be the owner of those shops. That must have been a pretty sweet gig. Or maybe you just didn't make any money and it was miserable. You constantly had to go home to your wife or husband and tell them about your failing business. How the local shitheads decided not to return the game and there's nothing you can do about it. God, I hate Squall. Yeah, he's not big on you either, Ragnar, he told me. We're in 12 hours a day to lose money? Yeah, right? There's a reason they probably all fell out. As a kid, I got FF8 at a garage sale. The disc was scratched, and I couldn't get past the intro. Did you get to see the video, though? The Viva Ave Victus, or whatever the hell it's called? JC's attempting to get his world record back. He's currently 3rd with a 4-year-old record. Ooh, sounds like a grind. A video was all I could watch. Well, you know what, Roscoe? You got the best part of the game. That video was so fucking hype. God, I still can remember sitting... We had this big blue recliner. And I remember sitting in that fucking thing in the dark in my living room, watching that video, and it ended, and I was just like, holy fuck. I can't believe a video game can do that. Yeah, I guess Final Fantasy always felt like they were really pushing visuals like that. Because then Final Fantasy X came out on the PS2, and I remember watching that intro with Sin washing over Xanarkin and just being like, what the fuck is that? That's not possible. They can't do that. Best garage sale I ever found. Box of game for 70 bucks. Didn't even negotiate. Paid and ran. It had a complete mint Earthbound big box. And it, fucking idiots. I shouldn't say that, because it was probably something really sad. Like, it was their son's games, and he went off to school, or, you know, whatever. I need this. I need this. Well, we do have a script that we follow here, Vane. You know, I like to come up with new material from time to time, but we have found that many people in this chat are made uncomfortable by change. So I like to do little throwbacks. That's why we always talk about waffle stomping and poop socks, Final Fantasy VIII, Jurassic Park. When the new run of Earthbound, I was thinking about doing one. It's been a long time, but I'm not going to commit to anything because I already have too much shit to play. One day I'll just be like, oh wow, Earthbound, all right, I forget that game in its entirety. Well, what's the average age of the viewer here? Like 22, 23, some dumb? I know we've got big young energy. It's always sounding like a good time here. Okay, you know what? That was unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe Ragnar. I don't know how those games work. I know they've got weird names from Japan to the US. Fata is like 50. Shit. I don't think that's true. I'm 46. Just so we're clear, alone, that was a joke. I think the average age here is probably like 35. Maybe low 30s, mid 30s. And that's pretty much being carried by Savage and Maggie. They're bringing the average down. Oh, that kid's dead. Oh, we got him back. Never mind. Only 30. There it is. What's up, Bogramar? There it is. Surge bringing the young blood in here. I gotta find someone in your age bracket, Surge, that wants to run a TikTok for me. You in? It doesn't pay. Maybe Savage could do it. I don't know. I don't know if Savage is hip. He's young. I don't know if he's hip. But not and feeling fine? Hell yeah. I got what? I got 11 days until I'm 35, and I'll still be feeling fine. I'm too old for TikTok? Shit. That's alright. I can't imagine that anything I would do would appeal to that younger audience anyway. I think my best bet is probably to keep going with the workout stuff, get really in shape, and then probably the next generation that comes through will look for my work ethic and attitude, and we'll put forward lots of motivational videos. You know, getting sweaty in the gym, swinging kettlebells. That's right, teach them the way of the kettle. Did I prepare my rat emotes? Yeah, I will be here, huh? I got a guest coming up for a couple weeks then, but she's going to be working while she's up here, so we will not be taking an extended break, but I will take a couple nights off. I won't take off my birthday, though. Kettle like the corn or the chips? No. That's kettle like the bell. Oh, shit. Did they just show me these? I wasn't paying attention. That's one of these puppies right here. One of these right here. That's a 35-pounder. That's a cannonball with a handle on it, and you swing it around like a maniac. $16 kilograms. Yeah, thanks for the translation. Yep. I should have been paying attention. That's what she said, Vane. Yep. Honestly, I haven't used the kettlebell in a while, though. For the last year or so, it's been pretty much all dumbbell. What is that? Is that sticky? No, okay, it just looks like it. Got Ganon's cummies all over it. His what? Oh, his cummies, yeah. This is why no one ever joins the stream. We scare away anyone new. This might surprise you. There are only 3 countries in the world that are still officially using the imperial system. The United States of America, Myanmar, and Liberia. That does surprise me. I thought we were the only ones. I didn't realize there were a few other people. Yeah, right, Lyra? Came here for the cummies? Well, welcome, Medio. Three elite. The best of the best of the best, with honors. Although, admittedly, I don't recognize the other 2. The hell are you? You're just a little platform? Okay. Those are freedom units, baby. Ba-da-bop, 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 ba-da-bop. You know, I don't need those. Yeah, that's good. I'll just take a couple. Couple for the road. The hell is this? Oh, it's gonna go up and down, I guess. F stands for Fahrenheit, Peepo. Yeah. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Celsius, though, it makes way more sense than Fahrenheit. Are we dead? Okay, we're fine. Hey, welcome, Topher. Ass forming. Well, I guess platforming would probably be a lot of leg exercise. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I hope he still comes around. Oh, and now I don't even need it. Well, fuck you too, Mr. Platform. Yeah, 0 to 100 makes way more sense to me. How do they measure height in metric? Meters? Centimeters? Yeah. Lyra, I can feel a little bit of tension with all those ellipses in there. Leave poor people alone, okay? He's our very special child. Oh, these fuckers, they're gonna kill me. Straight up executed. Yoshi does not want to get up. He's like, I've had enough. I've had enough. He wants to leap. There we go. We're in it. Let's roll. I'm going to take the key all the way to the end. I don't even know where the door was. Aren't centimeters really short? There's what, like... How many centimeters are there in a foot? Probably something like 24 or something? .5 per inch. Oh, God. Would that make it 30 inches, 30 centimeters per foot? Have you read the classic Ray Brad novel Celsius? Oh, I get what you've done. Like Fahrenheit? Yeah. I've never needed to convert for that. Alright, we remember this time. Oh, I remember. I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? Alright, so now I got nothing. I only remember those three. Do I get one more? Okay, I know that one. I know that one now. What's up, turtle? I think this one. No! Take 4. I'll take 4 of them. Why not? Nepinite's domain. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I can see how you would feel that feet and inches would make more sense for length. Because you grew up with it, so it makes sense. It feels more natural to me too, people. Yeah, come on, sit down. Alright, let me tongue some of those eggs real quick. Ugh. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Oh, we got the red. Nice. Not that I'm going for them all anyway, but it's, you know what? The jump felt well struck. I don't actually know what it's in. Don't they use it in, like, Ireland? Or Scotland? Ancient? It's in UK? Okay. So is it just like in an area someone might use it in stones as like an antiquated way of weighing things? Still fairly common to use it for body weight, I believe. That's interesting. So I would imagine you would just use kilograms and grams. They just look around for objects to compare to. I guess that's a good way of keeping things interesting, at least. Like, you go out to dinner and you look down, you're like, yeah, I weigh exactly 300 forks. How many Red Bulls do you weigh, though? I don't know. Let's find out. Holy shit, he just spit on his lunch. Ah, jeez. Can I get the helicopter still? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, okay. Okay, he can swim. I forgot he can swim. No, he cannot get it because I've greedily knocked down the question mark, which means I've blocked myself off. Unless... I didn't realize Ashley from Resident Evil 4 was based on this Mario game. Always getting taken away by the enemies. Yoshi, help! Yoshi! I would play a Resident Evil 4 mod that replaces Leon with Yoshi and Ashley with Baby Mario. I think that would be stupendous. This is the buffet line right here. Alright, so we can come over here and hopefully climb. Oh, is the monkey showing me I can climb? No, I don't have arms. Oh, but life is hard, though. Think RoboCop Mr. X was enough? That ruined the immersion for you? God, no, Lone. The Raccoon City one? No, that looked awful. Unless there's another new one. Like, the most recent looking one I saw didn't even look like Resident Evil. I think the only Resident Evil that I really like is the first one. The second one's okay, too. I haven't watched the third, fourth, or fifth. I've heard they're questionable. Oh, shit. Helicopter's going through the monkey. Which place would you visit, Silent Hill or Raccoon City? Silent Hill would probably be more interesting. I feel like Raccoon City would be safer. Until it got nuked anyway. Wasn't great, yeah. Well, it's just what we do now. We find things that we love and blast it away. I know, Medio, that's so sad. Lance deserved better than that. He was, honest to God, the only thing worth watching in that show. Like, I feel like he was just such a bizarre pick for Wesker. I think what I would have preferred would have been just to be like, okay, we're gonna write a new show in the Resident Evil universe. And maybe he could have been like some other badass at Umbrella. I think, yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch past the first episode. I know there's a bunch of Weskers at the end, so it might... If I watch that all the way through... I mean, the rest of the show was just so much of a fucking mess, I couldn't force myself to watch it. We got through one episode on Discord, and everyone was begging for it to stop. Becomes like Neo at the end? Jesus. He had a great voice. He's just a good actor in general. I wish we could just stay as sub Yoshi forever. Unleash hell upon our enemies with our nuclear homing missiles. I see. So when you hit him, he freezes. And gets larger. Yeah, I think after hearing about his passing, I've never watched The Wire. Is that what he's in? I kind of want to check that out now, though. I saw a couple scenes from... I can't remember if it was The Wire or something. There were a bunch of shows around that time with similar names. A couple scenes I saw with him and that made it look pretty interesting. Come on, get out of the fucking mud, alright? Let's get a move on it, man. Who is this beautiful crab? Alright, fine. I'll take your red coin. It's bartering with me on time. It's like, oh, Toki, I know you're not collecting the red coins, but you only have to walk up this again if you get this one. All right, game, I'll take that one then. Although I feel like this confrontation was inevitable. This is his domain. You have to be careful, Yoshi. You have to be careful. Inspiration for those Dark Souls crabs? Oh yeah, those puppies were vicious. And that thing in Parasite Eve? They remade this game with realistic graphics. It would be a horror where you play as a monster. Some of these things would look pretty horrific, I suppose. Honestly, though, that game sounds like a fucking abomination. We have to jump through? How do we get there? We can hold down and left. You know what? Fuck you, I'll just take it. Starring baby Chris Pratt. I'd like to imagine that it's listed like the baby's body, but Chris Pratt's full-grown adult head on top of it. I'm sure it would still sell. Dating and chatting is so time and energy consuming. Oh no, didn't you just start yesterday, Wise? One day and you're ready to throw in the towel. I don't know. I did the online dating thing, 7 years ago, maybe. Third Sunday evening. I couldn't stand it. I don't know what it's like now, but it seemed like everything was either hook up or ghost. Like, somebody's just there to talk to you because they want attention for that night, and then they're bored with it the next day. Yeah, it sure does, Medio. I still have my MySpace page floating around somewhere. Brother met his wife on Facebook? There you go, well, that's kind of the equivalent, but a few years later. Yes, welcome, Eric J. I believe I already said that earlier. They look ridiculous. Well, I also heard Elemental, like the Elemental Shaman in our group earlier was doing like 200K. He looked like Palpatine, hell yeah. I mean, are you just saying that because of how they look, though, or are you saying that because you think it would actually be useful? I got time for one character to gear up. One, that's it. $140K overall. Okay, well, that's pretty good, right? Oh, what am I doing? I just have to shoot this fucking thing. We did have 2-piece already, though? Alright. I don't know, I guess we'll see. The Warlock thing has changed a bit. It's a fucking asswipe. I saw people were taking Channel Demon Fire in every single build now. Look, yeah, I missed out on most of the IRL dating BS. What do you mean? Like having to actually date in person? You're happy you had to do online dating? That feels like that should be the opposite. Online so much better. I feel like you've had a good experience. I've heard nothing but horror tales, and my experience was nothing, I don't want to say nothing but horror. Out of maybe like 20 people that I talked to, one girl was nice, but frankly, she was really boring. We're still friends on Facebook, but like having a conversation was just so... Ugh. There is some dumb. Well, you would. I mean, you're right about that, I guess, yeah. But I wonder how often... How can I kill these things? The eggs don't do shit, do they? Wonder how often, when you drag them out to a restaurant like that, you get to know them better than online. And then instead, people would, like, do the online thing for a while and then not realize it doesn't work till much, much later and have spent more time on it. Different strokes for different folks? I guess so. I mean, in theory, I feel like online makes more sense for me, but perhaps it's because that's more what I grew up with. So we're gonna kill both of these crabs. No, I agree, Sumdum. I guess, even though I'm an introvert, I think I have come to realize that I need non-introverted activities And I tried to fool myself into thinking that I didn't for a very long time. Hey, Wise, with the official 2 years of love and support. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. I feel like maybe because it's the easier route towards my preference that I actually need something that puts me out of my comfort zone. The privilege of meeting my shut-in introvert girlfriend in college, 2 peas in a pod. That's right. Hey, Das, toss the gift sub on over to Cream of Some Young Guy. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Thank you very much, Das. And Cream of Some Young Guy, welcome aboard and enjoy him. There we go. Come on over. Nope. That fish does not want a tonguing. That monkey does, though. So where else can we go, then? Maybe this whole thing was just a farce. Unless we can go in the water and swim underneath? I don't think so. I think that was just for the flower. Yeah, that's definitely the benefit, Medio. Everything becomes an option. And you can be way pickier, too. Like, if you lived in just a tiny town and that's, you know, you had 100 people maybe to choose from, you're gonna have to settle for whatever you can get at that point. For better or for worse. Oh, yeah. Time to kick the bucket. I'm too picky. I'll never have a wife. You know what that is right there? That's the choice paralysis. It's like having one game. If you only have the option of 1 or 2 games, you're like, oh, I like this game. That's fine. And you play it all the time. Versus you go to your Steam library with 800 games. And you can't pick which one you want to play, so you just sit there and do nothing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yogi. Can we jump this? There we go. Yeah, that's for me now. It sure is. Sure is. I assume in some professions you just experience it more than others. I've been fortunate. I haven't really had too many people close to me pass. Oh, no, Yogi. So you had a new person, first day on the shift. She's like, all right, let's see what this this taking care of people thing's all about. And she just walks into the room. She's like, all right, how we doing today? Sleeping in? And trauma. Okay, 5 or 6 weeks in. That's all I can give you, Yogi. You know, it's humor. That's all I can try to do. Me. Ow! Oh, no. Oh, no. He's dead. He's flying away, and we're stuck in the water. You stupid fuckwad. No, we're fine. Some dump, thank you for the $324 donation at this trying time. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Let me get a scam train. I don't want to look away. We have, like, no time with baby. Who's his face? Nice save. Thank you. Do we even need to ride in this thing? No, I don't. Why? Ugh. Oh, the scam train is out in force, folks. TB Poe hopping on board with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, Poe. I appreciate it. Looks like Toki gets to eat tomorrow on break. Hell yeah. Just kidding. Toki eats every day. And we've been eating healthy. Like I said, we got this new fucking Greek yogurt and fucking hell, flour recipe. Very easy, pretty delicious. You know what, Savage? I got a lot of weight to lose before beach season, man. All right, we're gonna be shredded. I say it in chat so I'm accountable. Because if, you know, when that happens, we're gonna have, for appropriate point value turn-ins, the Toki pinup calendar. You know, 12 different shots of me with the McRib. Wheat flour? Nah, this is the Garbo flour. But I'm gonna start doing it with oats. I got lots of oats to grind up. Once at 253, I'm now at 133. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, my peak I was at 285. I went down to about 185 for a while. I kind of fluctuate between like 200 and 230 now. I mean, part of me knows, like, you know, I've been working out a lot for the last year. So if you want to put on muscle, you got to eat protein. But at the same time, I can't fool myself into thinking that it's going to make me lose weight. Oats superfood. I love oats. I do. I love oats so much. Yoshi's eggs are packed with protein. Oh, yeah, I bet they are. Those are big-ass eggs. They're like ostrich eggs. Oh, yeah. How much you love oats? Those oats? I love those oats a lot. Oh, yeah, they're so dry. So dry and so delicious. Why isn't that a redeemable to eat oats? Because I don't need you guys fucking feeding me oats all night. And your channel points oats. But then nobody would spend them because you want to hoard your oats. I'm just so glad Rastraza redeemed the nuke earlier. I've been sitting here waiting for someone to do it since I adjusted the effect. What are Thetans anyway? That's a great question, Romhook. In the cult of Scientology, the idea of the Thetan is a negative energy that accumulates onto you, and you have to pay them money in order to reduce the negative energy on you. Did I give Alara-san a hello? If I didn't, Alara, hello and good morning. I think I did. But if I didn't... Holy fuck, it's Vor. And he's gone. Just like that, he's gone. Someone's gonna have an upset tummy. This is such a cool level. Like, it's gross. But the concept is good. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Let's ice this guy real fast. And then I'll read Busty's conspiracy theory. The 9/11 Vor conspiracy argues the Twin Towers were not hit by planes externally. Instead, the planes were built inside the towers. and continually inflated, which eventually caused a collapse. The anonymous theorist viewing footage of 9/11 attack stops the footage numerous times to point out weak zones of the tower that gave out as a response to increased weight of the internal aircraft. He highlights areas in the footage that portray people and objects being violently thrown out. You've read it before. Yeah, now I recognize it. Yeah. As far as conspiracy theories go, though, that shit's fucking top-notch. That is some bizarre stuff. Now, I'm sure they were just being silly. I thought that was Thetans. Theta, just the 9th letter of the Greek alphabet. Oh, is that what they're called? I think mine are just called Thetans, right? Yeah, they're Thetans. Thetans. Yeah. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Which happens all the time. Why is this here? Is that where we started? Looks too clean. I was fortunate enough to not live close enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeez, like World War III out here. Just a moment. Just a moment on that read. We're gonna try and gun it through the danger zone. God damn it. Was fortunate enough to not live close enough to see it, but I know many people who watched the planes hit. I can't imagine. Cannot fucking imagine. What a horrific thing. Like, I know, just recently I saw a video, and maybe some of you, not a video, some pictures. This is not going to be as, it's dark, but it's not gross. Some pictures of parking lots outside the stadium. There's like a sports ball stadium. I guess tons of people who worked in the towers would park at and then commute on the train. And there's just, like, cars that never left the lot from people that were there that passed. And for some reason, the picture was just, like, really haunting. I guess maybe because it puts more of a face to the individuals. Makes them more human, not just a story. That's nuts, Medio. Yeah, I mean, I heard stories of people waking up with, like, debris and body parts or stuff like that in their yards. I don't know if true. Because I do like weeks ago. It's something I didn't see before. And then recently it showed up. I was like, holy fuck, I never even thought about that. Y'all gonna come in here, bringing the mood down, talking about, talking about the World Trade Centers. Well, that's fortunate. The spawn point is back here. Hey, what's up, True? It's 2 nights in a row with the Child Protective Services. Yeah, if they want me, they're gonna have to catch me. Trying to make it hit close to home and remembering 9/11, so they shared a story about a dad that was trying to fly home and it took him like an extra week. Christ. So, because, yeah, how it, I guess there's something down here. How it affected him. There were plane delays. Yeah, I don't know. Other side of the country. That's kind of silly. Yes, Woogie Boogie, thank you for the $4 donation for This Game Sucks. I thought you liked this one. You only liked the first one? I believe that's probably true. Gabagool probably wouldn't melt steel beams, but the salty preservatives in it might cause them to dry out and weaken them. Are you shitting me? He slipped right off. I hate to break it to you, Woogie. This is gonna hurt. But this game is superior to the first one. I know, it's upsetting. It does what the first game does, and the only thing it does worse is have this annoying baby crying sound effect. The mechanics are better. The levels are more interesting. The challenge levels are harder. Look at these sneaky pits. Oh, Busty, don't even disagree. Okay, you do game design stuff. You know it's true. Didn't know you were one of those people. Oh, no. How many people can I lose in one foul swoop here? Everything you said was wrong. Thank you for the $4 donation, Woogie. Love hurts. The kid ruins everything. It takes 2 games to deliver a baby. What is this? Amazon? Amazon got you in 1 day now. That's right. Busty knows he's been here too long. He can't leave now. It's Stockholm Syndrome. Why are these? Is it because they're not green? You have to hit exact? Super Wario Land, huh? Is it the one on the Game Boy? No, it's Super. Oh, you want that, don't you? There you go. Oh my god, Savage, that's such a bad idea. 10 bits? The baby crying noise would have to be like at least $1. Otherwise, people would redeem it like crazy. Like, at one point, I had the sound effect play for 1 bit redeems, and there are people out there that will just spam 1 bit just to make the noise. Anytime somebody wanted to donate $1 and be annoying, they'd be like, yeah, I'll just do 10 of these. I think I'll take 10. Hey, Wise, thank you for the $8 donation. Fighting back to get the number 3 spot for the week. Uh-oh. Das coming in with the 18. And tossing Wise down into the pit. This is Bit Wars. Say, what do you mean go back that way? Go back this way for what? Up. We're going up. I didn't even see where it wanted me to go. Is there another one? There's another one. Maybe the secret wasn't at the top. That seemed pretty far for you to go on the time attack. You know what? I'm always happy to profiteer in a bit war. Never a bad time. I hate spam effects in streams. So many times I thought I've had a cool place. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, I understand some people are into it, because I guess for some people there's a nice chance to get involved, I guess. You know, not everybody wants to talk all the time. Some people just want to add to the chaos. So a little bit for everyone. Watch me slide right on up. Hey, Das, coming up almost right on the heels of Poe. Thank you very much for the $82 donation. I appreciate that. Oh, there it is. The one to surpass. Thank you, thank you. It's a bit much for me, Wise. Like, I like Rig a lot. He's a good dude. But I have a hard time with lots of sound. It's really, I think, distracting for me. Which is fine. Everybody does something a little different. And obviously, he's found a lot of success, so what he's doing works for him. Oh yeah, sweet, sweet meat. There's one channel where every time someone subscribed, the mod would all spam the hell out of chat with emotes, like they had macros to spam. Yeah, get to each their own. Every Twitch channel is a different experience. Intolerable in many channels. Yeah, well, and I think a lot of people see success in some of the bigger channels and they want to emulate. That's what we as people do. Like 100 points to play an obnoxious noise. I wonder at what point value it would become tolerable. Because I do think there's good... Like, if somebody plays a sound effect at a really nice time, Horror Month's a great example. We've had Pack do a couple donation times right as a jump scare comes up, and I literally jump out of my chair. Like, that shit's great. But I don't know how you capture that without also allowing for people to potentially spam. And 500 minimum? I don't know what that converts into time, but it ain't that long. So a streamer do a hell stream of 50-turn Mario Party where all the bit sounds were awful loud sounds. For $100 would play all of the Raiden X Rose codex. Oh, God. Yeah, sad trombones when you die. Like, that type of stuff is fucking hilarious. I think that's the sound effect stuff at its peak. How can we get up there? Oh, maybe I just have to push the ball back and then stop it on this middle piece here? One guy would play the codex each time it ended. And, you know, for a couple minutes I could watch it and be like, haha, that's funny. And then after that period ends, I'd probably go insane and have to leave. October's next month, I wish. Next month is June. Which means such video games as Diablo 4, aka Diablo Immortals 2, Final Fantasy 16, and Street Fighter 6 will be coming out. Be worth it for the money. What, the spam? But for the streamer casually, I imagine they made at least like $600 on the codec sounds alone. I don't know. I don't think of it as money anymore, though. Like, that's why I don't do any advertisements. For example, Renfield offered me $100 and some bucks. I saw a bunch of people take that one. And all you have to do is play the trailer and then have the on-screen UI for a little bit. Like 2 weeks, I think. I'll give you $100. Yeah, I don't do advertisements. I mean, other than, like, the joke ones for Pib and for Liquid Death. Yeah, well, I put my ads on the lowest possible amount, Busty. Literally, the minimum is 2 minutes per hour. Yeah, they will not let you put it at 0. So I slam it down as low as it can go. But for the Renfield thing, I don't know. It's like, they'll pay you $100, sure, and $100 is $100, but after you get that $100, then what? Where are you going after that? You're gonna play more ads? You're gonna give up on the ad thing? Doesn't seem like a lasting solution to me. You know, that's none, Mikers, because the things that I like are probably quality products that bigger people would support. Take enough ads to avoid pre-roll? I have pre-roll turned off. Whether or not Twitch honors that or not, I don't know. I think what people do to avoid that stuff is they'll, every hour, play a couple minutes of ads. God damn it, maybe I just have to ride this. Can I just ride this down? I'm trying to stop it. The ad thing's a real problem, and it's not easy to get rid of ads anymore. It's like a constant battle. Do 3 minutes at the start for an hour for no pre-roll. Yeah, I guess I've seen a couple people do it. I don't know. I'm not that organized either. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the $4 donation presented by Fleshlight. What's that, like a flashlight that's made of flesh? That sounds creepy. Can we ride this down? No, he like fucking gets tossed off the saddle. Alright, screw it. I don't want it anyway. I've seen so many advertisements for Manscaped. Is it a good product? I use Manscaped. Okay, all right. Can I use it as well? Is it because of the advertisements? I've heard it's terrible. I don't know. I mean, everyone using it in chat says they like it. Can't stand all the meal service ads people do. You know, if I was going to accept one from what they've offered, that was one that I was looking at. Because one, they pay really well. So, you know, if you're going to do something, you should get paid for it. But two, I was interested in trying it myself. But again, I feel like everyone else does it anyway. So how many people are not going to are going to be there for first-time subscriptions? A couple, and then you're stuck with it. I think, you know, it would be nice if I could just play video games on my video game stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine. Wouldn't it be nice if we played video games? Ooh. Oh, Micers, don't start, because once you do, it grows in twice as fast. Is it really? It didn't look that expensive from what I saw, some dumb. But I think they're also offering you the promotional price for the first time and what they advertise. So that could be it. I don't know, dude. After making that lasagna, I'm even more redoubled on why ever should I pay for fucking food when I could just make... Well, I mean, obviously you pay for the grocery store, but... we're talking... I said 8 meals. One of those meals I ate was easily 2 people's meals. 16 meals of lasagna for $20. Just steal food. There you go. Yeah, no, perfect. You can do that. You'd be like Aladdin. Catch that street rat. Except instead of stealing apples, you're stealing chicken wings from the grocery store. I had 2 roommates in college who did that. They would go in, they'd grab chicken wings from the buffet line, and then when they'd weigh them to price them to get the sticker at the checkout, they'd lift it up so it was like a third or a fourth of the weight, or they would just eat them in the store and throw it out. Found this neat downloader for Sims 2 alongside an auto graphics changer for compatibility. All the hard work's done for you. Nice! Yeah, I'll take that link. Does it have any DLCs? Also, can I import people's Sims into it? So what we were talking about doing, you hacked, was preemptively having people who would want to play The Sims play for a set period of time, and then I'll import, assuming they pre-register it with me so I'm sure there's space, import their Sims into my neighborhood. I think that would be fun. God damn it. Complete install of the Ultimate Edition. Perfect. Yeah, that could help for anybody who wants to do the same, too, then. I'm gonna be a little busy tomorrow. But after that... I'm in. Alright, Poe. I'll make an announcement when I'm actually gonna do it, though. People used to eat full meals in line in high school. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, too. Oh, I got stories on that, Savage. Woogie, thank you for that $4 donation. I appreciate that. Slowly creeping up on Poe. All right, Savage. So, in our high school, there were 2 kids that got into a competition to see who could steal more food than the others. All right? And actually, they kind of duoed up for some things, too. The 2 highlights I remember is when they were duoed up, they walked up to the snack line. For $1, we used to have these big-ass chocolate chip cookies, like an inch thick, and let's say like a 6 to 8 inch diameter. And again, they were $1 at the time. So what they would do is the one would go up with his backpack on, and the other would literally just take them and chuck them in the backpack. He took like the whole thing of cookies, like $60 worth of fucking cookies, brought them back to the table, and everyone just went hog wild on him. The second most ridiculous thing, we were trying to one-up it, I will not take credit for this or put myself in, but there's a chance it was my suggestion. I had the one kid cut his pocket out and then tie his pant leg off, and he went up to the meal line and just crammed all the cheeseburgers he could fit down his pant leg, and he got like 25 cheeseburgers. And they didn't even... It was wild. Those were crazy times. What does someone need with 25 cheeseburgers? Hell if I know. Get these cheeseburgers. It was just so interesting because at lunch I would have never stolen anything. Like that concept to me at that time, and even still, I don't care for stealing. as I pirate like every game we play. But I think there's a difference between going into a place of business and taking something versus taking a copy online of something old and playing it. I know it's not all that different, but still. All right, anyway. I would not have been able to do that, but these kids just, they had no reservation about it. They're like, yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. What's up, Fuhrer? I guess with a place of business, I look at it and say to myself, I guess maybe we have to go back to find the key. I look at it say to myself, like, they paid money for this. You know, if the business wants to continue to be able to operate, I should support the business. And I understand there's corporations and money and blah, 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 whatever. It's still like the basic idea. There's ramifications for it somewhere. Toki, I saw you looting that Walmart on TikTok. Bitch, you don't know what you talking about, alright? Can't be over here. Where the fuck is this key at? Still remember some dumb fuck kids were stuck in a soda machine in high school. Was he just holding on to the soda and he wouldn't let go of it? He's like, I'm not letting go till I get my soda. Nintendo wanted to sell their old games on Steam. They'd make a ton of money. They decide they would rather have people emulate. Yeah, and I'm assuming what they're doing is they're saying, yes, you don't have the capability of playing these games, but if someday we decide we want to sell them, we don't want you to be able to go get them for free. I don't know much about this either, but I've heard something about it's important to defend your copy, your copyright or your whatever the fuck too. Because if you don't, then you could lose it or something. I don't know, that might be nonsense. Bought too many NES games 4 times over on their damn online stores already. It is ridiculous, Woogie. Yeah, but the SNES Mini only has like the popular games that you probably already have anyway. Where am I supposed to get, like, I know it's not Nintendo, but Michigan Report from Hell? I ain't paying $200 for some piece of shit just so you guys can laugh at it every October. That's fucking ridiculous. Trademark has a use it or lose it clause in it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've had these things explained to me, Stodden, but I guess they just, for some reason, they never stick. I'd probably have to get hands-on with it to actually do that and have it make sense. But either way, you can get what I'm trying to communicate. Yes, Michigan Report from Hell is played every October here, along with Harvester, the Resident Evils, Dino Crisis, Phantasmagoria. I feel like I should be able to stand on this, but that's too much. Camera freaks out. One went totally different from Super Mario World 1. I don't know. I mean, it feels to me like they took a lot of the good mechanics and they just expanded on them, which was the case I tried to make earlier and sent Woogie into a frenzy. And Busty into a frenzy. I'd like to be able just to get the momentum to stop right at the top. Get over on the other side and slow push it. Yeah, Walmart don't play around with that so much anymore either. Oh, there it is, come on, you fucking asshole! Hey, Woogie, thank you for the $4 donation for Like I Said. It's not good. Yeah, same guy who was taking chicken wings from the grocery store, too. I know used to steal games from Kmart, and now Kmart went out of business. I'm not saying that he directly put Kmart out of business, but I am saying there's a chance. Yeah, no. How about you move up so I can jump off of you? Sounds like he directly put Kmart out of business. Well, I mean, I didn't want to say it, but it's possible. I know they did, Medio. I mean, the memories I have of Kmart were walking through it, and it looked like a fucking... It looked dilapidated, torn apart, poorly cared for. Like, it reminded me of the one CVS I worked at. I wish I could have gotten pictures of that CVS. The first day I walked in there was an end display. That's not what it was, but let's just say it was like a Cadbury end display with chocolate bars on it made out of cardboard, you know, with a couple shelves on it. And the thing was just knocked over, fell to pieces, and candy bars were laying all over. I forget what the product was, but you could just use the example. And I remember thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? I just moved up here. What did I get myself into? And the rest of the store was exactly like that all over. Walmart will never close down. I mean, they're going to try not to. When did Kmart close? God, like 10 plus years ago, I want to say. And my gut reaction was, well, online shopping is going to make places like Walmart struggle, but Walmart apparently has a pretty competitive online market. God damn it, that was almost it. Is this what I'm supposed to do? This can't be what I'm supposed to do. This is so janky. Got transferred to a different location like a year ago to help out. They had water dripping from the roof, I was told. A till was stolen straight from a register. Oh! I heard someone say, Walmart, what's up, Atsu? Yeah, we got plenty of Walmart employees in chat. I'm sure you guys got some horror stories. Walmart owners just bought out the Broncos. They're doing extremely well. Oh, yeah. I mean, the list of the richest people in the world is probably bullshit because most of the richest people probably don't report any of what they have. But, that list has a lot of... the Walmart family on there. It's like 4 or 5 people from Walmart on there, which is nuts. Oh, are they medio? The one by me isn't too bad, but it opened up way late, and it's in a really nice area. My Walmart's one of the best in the region. Hell yeah. I would expect nothing less from you, Atsu. Guess what? It's the time of the month where I'm stuck with a humble key I don't need. Oh, I will take Jurassic World 2. Fork that puppy over, pack. Hell yeah. I might even play that one. Robert gifted me the first one, and I didn't play it. Ugh. I heard mixed things about it. I don't know. It just never sounded good. I love the idea of it, but yeah. Maybe the second one kicks ass. Me just takes keys greedily. This can't be what they want. I fail to believe it. I fail to believe it's what they want. Targets for the classier experience and the hot bombs. Damn. Our targets are pretty nice. And the original will be quite good. That's good to hear. I never played it. I just heard complaints. First question I ask when I move somewhere is if they got Amazon delivery and Walmart. My first question would be, how's the internet? I really liked Fred Meyer's when I lived in Washington. For Target, but it's an hour drive. I think we have 3 of them near us. Rolling some boulders. Man, I'm trying, Waffle. I'm trying my darndest. I don't think this is what the game wants from me. The way the camera interacts with the boulder coming down here, it's way too quick. Yoshi, like, jankily bounces off. I think it wants me to catch it. It's not the way. All right, Joseph, but is it a way? Not the way, huh? I mean, I suppose I could, like... What's good internet for you? I mean, let's be real. Anything over 100 megabytes, 200 megabytes is perfectly fine. Yeah, you don't need a gigabyte to survive. But what's most important to me is consistency. If your internet's going out, like my internet will go out 2 times a month, and that it's really frustrating as a streamer. Because when stream goes off, anyone who's lurking, we're late night, so a lot of people fall asleep here. Anyone who goes off is no longer considered watching. And just like, it kills the energy of the night. I'm just like, all right, well, Guess we'll be back. 15-minute break. It's very frustrating. So the consistency is the biggest thing for me. Not to mention, let's say we're playing a story game and the story shits itself because now we have to go fucking take a break. Forced break at a bad time. Can I give a hint? Absolutely. Please do. I've walked to the one in Tom's River. For everyone on the East Coast, close starts like 45. So are you close to Tom's River? The Egg Baron lives up by Tom's River. We rode his yacht up. I don't think we went into Tom's, but we ate at a seafood place that was pretty close. So what's the puzzle here? I just have to get up this jump. What I wanted to do was stop the boulder right here, because if the boulder was here, I would be able to whoop, whoop. They do give you eggs. Comcast has such shit outages. I really just think that in this area, they do their maintenance right in the middle of stream. Remember, there is an outside. I don't remember that there's an outside, actually. We've been in this level for 4.5 years. Can I just walk off screen up here, maybe? Well, that's right. You did tell me you moved. I think it was you. No, Feta did. Feta moved. He was... Was that the thing? Tell me if this is true. Is it true that people that get born in North Jersey end up moving to South Jersey? It's like inevitable. Outside, huh? Well, I can go back, I guess. Looks like you're in some sort of structure. There are windows in the background. Could be. Damn, that guy just fucking played me. Yeah, it's like a weird mine. The backgrounds in these games don't make any fucking sense. Alright, that was pretty close. I hate this game, by the way. I hate it. I DM'd you the installer. Thank you, YouHacked. I'll get around to it. I'm probably gonna be pretty busy tomorrow, I think. We got a lot of Mythic Plus dungeons. The new season just came out. You know what it is. I can get my rating up while I can. Read the tutorial. That is not my style one bit, good sir. I'm like a measure 0 times, cut 4 or 5 times kind of guy. Oh no, you're playing WoW again? Oh yeah, I have been for a while now. Yeah, maybe like 3 months. You play WoW with people here too? Thankfully, no. I would not want any of my WoW friends to come into this stream. They come in from time to time. I don't even think you do gank anymore, Heat, but no, never. Toki used me to learn the base. Oh, please, you quit. Oh, that's right, the rock was supposed to come down here. That's what it's for. We get back into WoW Vanilla Hardcore. It's probably a pretty good time. Yeah, I mean, Vanilla is a treat for me. I like that a lot. So scratch my nose still, even without the mustache. Fan of Asmongold? Not really, no. I don't have anything against him. First off, I don't really watch a whole lot of anything. If I was going to watch someone play WoW, though, I'd probably be looking to watch higher-end players. But even then, I'd always rather do not watch. That's just always been my nature. Oh, fucker's gonna steal your egg. That's my baby! He has some good takes. I've seen a couple takes of his that I've enjoyed. I've seen some others that I don't care for. But that's the same for anyone. One of you guys pointed out that he has switched channels, specifically so Twitch doesn't get money from him, since he makes his living on YouTube and... Or I don't know exactly, whatever he's doing. And I did not know that was true, but I looked into it and it's like, wow, all right, good on him. That's solid. Would you watch me if I streamed WoW? If you asked me to, I might AFK in your channel. But I enjoy Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus 5 bands are a lot of fun. I really like how tight the challenge is. Like, I think what made me bored with raiding at MMOs was it was all the same shit. You go through the crap-ass dungeon, you get to the boss is too easy, you farm it for a couple months, you get bored, you quit, a new patch comes out, you come back in, there's no challenge. And it sounded like while I was gone, they might have made some endgame bosses challenging, I don't know, but people always kind of said that. The dungeon shit, though, is interesting because But use Diablo 3's portal mechanic and make the dungeons have a level with them, and you're pushing higher and higher and competing with everyone else. So it's like a form of PvEVP. And it's fun to see how that makes the dungeons different. Like before, you just wanted to kill the boss as fast as possible because he was the challenge. Now getting through it effectively and quick is a challenge. Sounds like Trials in ESO. I haven't played much ESO, but maybe they stole the idea from there. It's very smooth though, and it's really difficult. I mean, it's leaps and bounds harder than any raid ever was. Hate the timers. Without the timers, though, it'd be easy. I feel like without the timers, you would lose the whole aspect of optimizing route. Too casual. It's fair. No, it's fair. I play too casually too, and it gets frustrating for me because I know, like, I can see the optimizations that need to occur, but I haven't played enough, so I'm super rusty and can't physically execute them sometimes. Yeah, so there's a lot going on when you start it. I keep getting too sidetracked. I'm a life skiller, though. There you go. Crazy amount of content. It's been around for a while. For some reason, I just didn't really care for it. Oh, I don't have enough eggs. Your soul is mine. No, it's probably a totally different studio. Like, I know when they did Fallout 76, they just hired some new studio to come work on it. I'm sure they do. They have their own dedicated ESO studio. And I have the game at max difficulty at the get-go instead of making the game optimize me just to go survive. Agree. Yeah, it would be nice if WoW cut like 95% of its early game content at this point, because it's all worthless. Give you like that 5% as a tutorial and get you into the action. I think that's the only way I can tolerate it now, is I just have to not think of it like an MMO. It's because that's pretty much, it's not what anymore. It's pretty much what's going on. New Vegas 2 is going to be announced soon. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean it sounds like they are ready to harvest some nostalgia. Hey, welcome, Scion. I'm doing pretty good then. Thank you, thank you. Like, I don't know. I can't look at that as anything other than, oh, man, people will buy this because it's New Vegas. I mean, even though Microsoft owns ZeniMax now, and they also own Obsidian, or whatever they turned into. Like, the people who work at Obsidian aren't, they do have an Obsidian, right? No, they got Rare? They get Obsidian too? I think they did. Yeah, they did, because that was Outer Worlds. Oh, I'm not ready to go yet. Harvest away, baby. I want it. I just see, but it's like if you make a good game, you don't have to be concerned with slapping a popular title on there. Instead, they're just gonna make something they want to sell. Just call it Fallout 5. Yeah, but then we need a Fallout 5 too, you know? So that way, if it fails, people will be like, that just didn't work, but Fallout 5 will be great. It's all insidious. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft's got a lot going on right now. I forgot to watch it, but I was linked a video the other day about the acquisition of Activision and how there was like something put in that actually is blocking it just by Sony. Like, that's so fucked up. Maybe I don't know enough about the situation, but it genuinely bothers me that Sony has held exclusives on so many things and gotten away with that, which is fine, I guess, but then when Microsoft gets some exclusives, all of a sudden, nope, can't do that. I'm probably ignorant on something here. Maybe not. I mean, it's greed, I'm sure. We have no eggs. Can count the Sony exclusives on one hand. You sure about that? is the games that were Microsoft exclusives for years. I feel the other way. I absolutely feel the other way. After buying a PS3 and a PS4 specifically for exclusives, because I don't need a a 360 or Xbox for almost anything. I mean, there's a few. And they maybe they have come over in the last couple years. Like Detroit came over. I'd be curious to look that up. Besides Naughty Dog and Metal Gear Solid 4, what was Sony exclusive? How about Bloodborne? I'm pretty bad at on demand, but can at least come up with that. The David Cage games have come over now, though, so I would have named them before. I guess Demon Souls, too, if you want to go with that. Horizon's on PC now. God of War, the new ones come out on PC, though, right? But the old ones? It's old stuff that's not going anywhere, but the new stuff is vanishing rare. For some reason, that doesn't make sense to me. Are you saying the new stuff is... or exclusives are rare? Ghost of Tsushima, which I bought, I've got that sitting here, so I can easy name that. That's interesting. Wonder how long that's been going on for. Do you think there's any... No, that's conspiratorial. I was gonna say, do you think there's any chance that maybe they're doing it specifically so they can wipe their hands clean of saying they've got too many exclusives and Xbox can't do the same thing? I've always felt that Sony was the only console worth buying because you can get all the Xbox shit on PC. Uncharted, Killzone, God of War, Bloodborne, Infamous, Metal Gear Solid 4, Demon Souls, probably a bunch more. There's definitely were a lot when I looked into them before. I can only go off of what I felt when I did research before because I've got a shitty memory for specifics. Which might sound like a cop-out, but if it was something I really had to look into, I'd have to go online and do some research and rebuild the list. Ratchet & Clank. That's Rare, which is Xbox now, though, right? Or Microsoft? Oh, Nintendo got... I'm sorry. I just talked completely out of my ass. Nintendo's worth it for its exclusives, too. In fact, I've owned more Nintendo products than anything else. Still bitter from the PS3 days. That's fair. I think it's silly, though, that like you can at least acknowledge there's other exclusives. I mean, I don't know if what their case exactly is, so I don't want to... I'll just say things and you guys can correct them if you want, but to me it feels like they're just freaking out because there's one game that does single-handedly make the most money on consoles. That is the console seller. And now they're like, wait, hold on a second. You can't do that. We're just going to sue you. When they've been doing the opposite and hoarding the exclusives before. Yeah, it's true. The Nintendo exclusives are great, though. I always, and again, always, you guys feel free to correct me. I don't know. Whatever. I always feel like the Nintendo games have a very nice touch to them. They're always polished. They're not shit. Like, I've never worried about buying a Nintendo game that wasn't good at launch. But maybe I have a less robust experience and I don't buy that much. That's true. Arcus is one. Generally speaking, though, that seems to be the case. Did he just hit 1 and win? Excuse you. I thought it was the first to get... Oh, yeah. I remember my friend bought Agony for the Switch. I don't know why. She already owned it on PC, and it ran like shit on it. It was so buggy. It was such a bad port. Ugh. Maybe if I throw money at things, it'll get better. No. No, it's the opposite. If you want things to get better, don't give them money so people feel like they have to develop quality and stop just trying to milk it. But that'll probably take a while. Wonder what happened if everyone just stopped buying video games. Shit, I wish I knocked these down now. That's what it wanted. Yeah, I guess Woogie. That's probably it's gotta be a question of control then at that point. I mean, they know they can sell their own consoles. They don't have to play by Sony's rules at all. And I'm sure they're not hurting for money. 2 pre-orders in your entire life. Damn, what were they? Did I fuck myself already? No, I know where I'm going. One of these is a red one. Ah, was that the right one? It might be, it is. FF7 and PC version of Akami to get the Dota Courier. My god. How do you still play Dota? I feel it's bizarre because I know Dota still has lots of cash tournaments and still popular, but I hear so little about it. No, okay. We do have Armored Core 6 pre-ordered, gift pre-ordered. That we do. Alright, we're in Struggle Town now. I can't remember... It's either here or bottom left. Bottom left, maybe. Yeah, bottom left. So we know there's a star to the left of the magnifying glass. Shit, I think the Fool was the first one. Oh, okay. What the hell is Human Plus mode? Ten up. Mamma mia. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's already 3:18. Did I take a second break? I don't think I did. What have you guys done to me? Armored Core mode for the Phenomenal, which is not me. Oh, God, yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, I've never played an Armored Core game. I don't know if I should expect that the newer one will be easier or harder than the old ones. Like the old one, the new one, they're probably better at making them, so it's probably a lot easier to make hard content. But also, the old ones probably had a shitload of jank in them that could make them tough. Oat break? I could probably... I got the oats right here. I just want to stretch my legs, but I'm debating. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll be right back. Just a quickie. You want the oats? I'll give you some oats. Who am I to deny sadistic waff? Thank you, Alar, for the welcome back. That's delicious. I'm actually really starting to just enjoy the, earthy, grainy flavor. Controls will probably be more straightforward. Man, I gotta do the PS2 one then. We're gonna play... God, I gotta stop making promises. I'll definitely think about playing the PS2 one so we can say we did. Is that all? Okay, you've upgraded the oat emote to a whole container of oats. Excellent. Okay, I guess I just have to eat a bunch, because he won't spit them out till he's up here. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Oh, look at you, so small and sad now. Eat shit and die, asshole. I feel like Duke Nukem might be the best soundboard examples that live out there. There's just so much gold. So intense and over the top. And practical to real life experience. Well, those quotes are from movies. It's probably why. So they were refined by the writers of movies and then... Well, those quotes are from movies. It's probably why. So they were refined by the writers of movies and then... Well, those quotes are from movies. It's probably why. So they were refined by the writers of movies and then... Well, those quotes are from movies. It's probably why. So they were refined by the writers of movies and then... focused through the crystalline voice of John St. John. That's right, because they kick ass and chew bubblegum ones from the Alien movie. What the hell was that called? They Watch or some shit? A few things from the Evil Dead series. This is that time of the night where I tell you guys I haven't seen Army of Darkness or whatever. It was They Live. Okay, that was pretty close to They Watch. Pretty close. Where I played Duke Nukem Forever's DLC campaign for about 2 days. On the third day, I loaded up and thought, you know, I haven't enjoyed 1 second of playing this and uninstalled it. Good on you. Some games aren't worth your time. Just knock that off on both sides. Nice. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. I think that's what I'm coming to terms with a lot of stuff that we play. Like, man, I really hate giving up on a game, but sometimes a night of being miserable just isn't worth it. Oop. I guess we'll get the reds here. Oh no, don't kill me, bro. I think we're fucked. Can we even get out of here? Ah! Mario, you piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. Rocket Knights wants your pain. Well, it can't have it. I already caused myself enough pain. On anything below C-tier games. Hot damn. I guess, how do we know, though? How do we know what tier a game is without playing it? You gotta make that judgment in the first couple hours. What if there's any games that you've played that in like the first 2 or 3 hours you hated, but if you stuck through it, you ended up loving? Probably less of those than ones that you played and regretted playing, though. Witcher 3 comes to mind. You didn't like it at first? I feel like I liked Witcher 3 more at first, and then I stopped liking it partway in. Oh god, Busty, turning my own example back on me. God damn it. Persona 5, okay. Which I have sitting right next to me. I think you named Persona 5 as an exclusive, but that is definitely another one. I think? Wait, is it a PC now? I mean, it might be. I think it's not. Slog at the beginning, spent 4 years trying to finish it. Damn. I just didn't like the combat. That was my main problem there. On a PC a few months ago. All right, corrected then. I can understand why people would enjoy it. Like, if that's a style of combat that you like, the game was very enjoyable to play. Hello, hello. How goes the babysitting gig? Well, he's drowned. Well, I guess we drowned just recently here, but otherwise it's been pretty good. Seem to recall playing GTA San Andreas for a few days when it first came out, just not feeling it. Give it another try years later. Now it's one of my all-time favorites. That one starts a little slow if you don't have that motivation going into it. Because it's like, oh, it's just another game where I'm playing some fucking dudes. I'm just gonna go around, do meaningless objectives. Oh, for fuck's sake. If he goes through the fucking flan... Brother, get the fuck over here. But that game has so much zest to it. The writing is so fun. It's so goddamn silly, but also serious in that, like, 80s action movie way, almost. This one's frustrating, because this fucking loser on the ground. Yeah, no, they really did. It kind of reminds me of, okay, there we are. You might not like this one, but, what was it, like Saints Row 3? Saints Row 4, I think, got a little too silly. And, after that, it went even harder. I still like Saints Row 4, but I think 3 still had some good serious moments to it that I didn't feel in 4. Most everyone I've spoken just like KOTOR at first. Well, KOTOR controls like fucking garbage. Oh my god, if you go back to that game's a mess. Rest in Pepperoni's KOTOR re-release that could potentially have had a smoother interface. You're like, I just stand here and hope that I hit? But yeah, once you start getting to the writing, I mean, the writing soars in that one. Not snores, it soars. Not like bed sores either, but like flies. I never played any of the earlier ones, Yogi. I should. I forget which one this was. There was a famous, I'm gonna say even infamous YouTube video called Gabe Newell Rise to Power. I'm sure at least a couple of you guys have seen it, where they make Gabe Newell in Saints Row. It's gotta be 2. And young me thought that was like one of the funniest fucking things ever. No, it's not great. Which one did you play? We played an N64 one recently, and that wasn't even like the full game. There's another game that had an insurance fraud minigame, if I recall. You've got to, like, get as much money from it as possible. Maybe it was Saints Row. Oh. PC, okay. I still got to do it, because I had that as a kid, too. And I got these great memories of it before I broke it. It's non-negotiable that I'm going to play Stargate, though. I got to do that. That shit just stuck in my head. I haven't played it in so long. What's up, Paige? That sounds like something old Gabe would do, Retsuo. I don't know, do people still like Gabe Newell? People used to herald him as a god. Ah, he's got a ball sack down there. I don't know who that is. Got a quiet? Yeah, well, I was like, what are they doing? Because they don't really make that many games anymore. But then I saw that they were involved with that one VR thing. Like, they got the Steam Index, but I think, didn't they also do a whole bunch for Valve? Oh my god. Was it Oculus? Or the other one? Well, they run in the store, too, sure. Oh, he's got a belly button? I mean, he used to have a belly button, then he got it pierced and it went bad. Ultimate 2 frustrating. That's another series I'd love to check out, though. I don't know which one's the right one to start with. I think I heard Ultima Underworld suggested by some people in chat. Fuck me. There we go, we got him. Just making their own headset, but quit hardware until they unquit hardware and made the Steam Deck. Okay. Well, Steam Deck was probably one of their smartest decisions anyway. As far as I'm aware, people who have Steam Deck love it. Name a more jammin' boss battle theme. That's right, you can't. I mean, this one absolutely jams. It slaps and, I don't know, something else. Playing Tome in bed. Summed up a man after my own heart. Bobble it in there. It's built for a system that doesn't have an OS. You gotta play it on the Linux system from Jurassic Park 1. You know, I'm pretty sure I got all the flowers before we drowned. Not anymore. I think there's, what, 6 worlds in this? Good lord. Maybe there's only 5? I don't know. Did you ever see people were customizing the intro video for the Steam Deck, and one dude made the entirety of Shrek his and found out you couldn't skip it? No? No, I didn't see that. That's hilarious. Gonna pre-warm up the Steam Deck so I can play it in an hour and a half. The only way to get back to the menu is to shut the game down completely and restart it. Can't start a new character because you don't have a blank floppy disk, a blank character floppy disk. Oh my god, what? Alright, a little janky. There's fun jank, and then there's, like, technical difficulties jank. For wild times, yeah, I'm assuming there weren't... I mean, there probably were, but they didn't enforce any sort of standardization, or maybe didn't understand the value of it. Why make them into eggs when I can keep them alive in my stomach and hurl them into their friends? It's the same engine as Crusader No Remorse. I guess we'll be avoiding that one. God, this music, I hear it everywhere. What, you wake up in the morning, open your door and step outside, and right as the door closes, it kicks in? Dun, 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 dun. I like your idea. Which one, Ogremar? You know, I got a million good ideas. I will have you know, if you put any into practice, though, I do take a service fee, legally paid. Just hear babies crying, always. It never silences. They haunt me in my dreams. I don't remember what last night's stream was. I've been using these, like, mouth strip things. They keep your mouth closed while you sleep. And since doing that, I've been able to remember my dreams when I wake up. Usually, I don't think I dream. But, that's done it. That has done it. Should seem super dangerous. I would like to think if I stopped breathing, I would wake up. Like in a huff. Like... My nose doesn't really close up. That, you know, no, Rom, I didn't think about that, but it would prevent you from eating spiders. So, checkmate. So there are, I'm sure there are dangers that can be with it. It specifically says on there. I find this kind of funny, actually. Funny that they have it on here, but it's like they have 2 safety warnings for external use only. And if you have the following conditions, please do not use our mouth strip: nasal breathing difficulties, obesity, severe chapped lips, drinking alcohol, or taking tranquilizers, cold infections, or sinuses. I forget what obesity rate is in America, but that sounds like it would disqualify, like, what, 40, 50% of the consumers from purchasing it? That seems rough. There's probably a reason they don't advertise that. It's got to be on the back, because they're legally bound to. Well, it's for sleep apnea, though, is the thing. Because I think with the sleep apnea, you get kind of lazy with your nose and breathe through your mouth because it's easier. Your body goes the easiest route. Whether it's because it's clogged or, I don't know, whatever reason. But it definitely forces me to breathe through my nose. I should probably go through, like, a doctor study. Sounds like it would make it worse. Well, from what I understand, when you breathe through your mouth, your nose is... your sinus cavities kind of constrict over time, so it gets even harder. So it can kind of train you to reuse, almost like a muscle, so it can train you to reuse them, and maybe even one day not need it. But yeah, sure, even just having sleep apnea in general is dangerous. Shit's bad. You gotta get good sleep. Otherwise your heart will literally explode in your chest. So dreams fly away through your mouth. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I asked ChatGPT because I was too lazy to Google it. And ChatGPT said one of two things are happening. When you're breathing through your nose, not your mouth. I don't remember if it was nitric. I don't remember what chemical it said that's produced from breathing through the nose that's not produced in the mouth. But that can lead to more dreams or getting deeper sleep. Ah, shit. Now we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Drunken Master through it. Drunken Master through it. I dated someone with sleep apnea. I'm the one who'd wake up and find her technically dead. Oof. Yeesh. Your throat hole gets covered up by a flap and you don't even wake up. Wow. Yeah, it's scary when you put it that way. I had a roommate that definitely had sleep apnea, and I had a lot of roommates. Got a lot of roommate stories. But a couple times I'd walk into his room and wake him up, and like, because we'd have something to do, he'd be like, yeah, wake me up in an hour and we'll go do this. And when he'd wake up, you could hear him snoring, and like, it seemed like he was dying. Did not seem good. So anyway, we'll get a sleep apnea mask eventually. I don't know, my dad uses, what is it, a mouthpiece, which are fucking expensive to have custom made, but you get cheapo ones that kind of fit to it. And apparently part of the throat hole thing closing is, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, we can juggle it. If you keep your jaw forward, apparently, it keeps it open. I mean, my dad uses it. I don't know. My dad's nuts, so... good kind of nuts. But hard to tell what information I get is good and what's not. Like, he still uses it. He likes it. He's found something he's liked. He bought a bed that tells him how his quality of sleep is, and supposedly it's gone up. It's got, like, an app associated with it, but I always question how that works. Like, does it just tell when you stop moving for a while? Because I lay still quite a bit when I sleep. Mouthpiece is useful if you're like me and have a tendency to bite your tongue. Oh, I don't like that. You just wake up and you're like, oh, my tongue hurts. One Mario. Oh yeah, we're buying some lotto tickets tonight, folks. People grind their teeth too? Jeez. Tongue's too big for my mouth? Does that have any side effects? Other than biting in your sleep? Mom's got really bad sleep apnea. I've seen her almost sit up gasping. Yes, so a couple times when my roommate woke up, it was like that. It's freaky to watch. Didn't know that? No. Hey, what's up, Nargor? Love this game so much as a kid. Well, you can love it as an adult, too. It's time to crack it open. These about my tongue, mostly yet. That's manageable. This isn't The Sims. It's sure not. Dragon, I equated this earlier to... like eating dessert, okay? You don't get ice cream every day. I can't give you The Sims every day, because if I do, it'll get boring. Like, if ice cream was every meal, you wouldn't want ice cream anymore. Also, we're probably going to switch to Sims 2 here in the near future. It was brought to my attention that we could get some free abandonware with all the expansions for any interested. And I'll probably run something where, I don't know how many people we can do this with, but a few people can make a Sim and play their file for a while, and then I can import them into my save. And that way they can be the neighbors. And I can invite them over and light them on fire with fireworks, or drown them in my pool. Finishing semester now, maybe have some time to play games like this week? Fuck yeah, man! Hey, hey! Oh, there was a POW block up there. That's pow, not pow. Okay, I don't know how friendly that block is. For all I know, it's quite toxic. You reminded me that I have ice cream sandwich in my freezer. Why we gotta go for the ice cream sandwich? How about like a nice apple? Or maybe, Waffle, have you considered, instead of the ice cream sandwich, you could help yourself to some oats? Welcome back, people. Little Sims action. Moose tracks, that sounds like ice cream. What about oats? Raw oats. The cream of the fields. When is the day that Toki takes off his mask and reveals he's really a horse? And then I take off my horse mask and I let you all know I'm really Sarah Jessica Parker. Is that joke too old? I feel like with my now young and hip audience, they're not going to catch on to my old people jokes. Oh god, I haven't heard Sarah Silverman in a while. I don't think I ever watched her show. It was on Comedy Central, right? I used to see ads for it when I was watching South Park. South Park still relevant? Oh, I just run under it. Nice. So about as good as anything else on cable television, Retsuo. Oh, I need you. Come back to me, Red Shell. I need you. Okay. Don't you already have Pathfinder, Peepo? Peepo, you already have Pathfinder at home. Blah. Fuck it. You know what? I don't want it. I'm gonna die down here and get upset. That's what's gonna happen. That's 2 copies of it, Peepo. You're being ridiculous. Lies. Yoshi over here acting like Ozzy Osbourne, biting the wings off of the bat. Remember when I watched TV the last time? Actually watched it? Yeah, I can't even tell you either. I've walked past and like seen a scene in something that someone else has watched and been like, oh, okay. Looks dangerous. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. Oh, I'm not mad. We're fine. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Precision gaming at its finest. They do look rather pencil-y, don't they? Should be like a 50-50 on landing on those, no? And yet I seem to fail it every time. Or is it a 1 in 3? Either way, I haven't seen one in ages. We're in a drought. I don't know, I think after I found video games, TV just seemed less my speed. Like I said, I'm always more of a do not watch person. It's do, comma, not watch. No interest in sports, I'd rather play the sport. If I can't play the sport, I'll find something else to do. What the hell's this? What's going on? Play games, watch others play games. I would make an argument for sports, though. Is the argument about skill? Like Diablo, one of the biggest headaches in PoE is getting your resistance up to par. Oh, yeah. Had a new season anyway. And then you get powerful later on and get... What was that one item? The salad cap that has like 40 or 50 to everything. Don't like things without a time investment for some reason. Can't find time to watch movies, but I will watch shows. Ah, okay. It's like a short spurt. I see, I see. What's up, cat lady? Cat lady, I'll have you know I considered Tomba 2 for tonight. It was a thought. Maybe the movie seems like it's just not enough. You want something a little more to invest into. Which one is the real Yoshi? The green one. Yep. Yeah, well, I think that's the argument right there, Afro, is a nice social aspect to watching sports. Oh, yeah, the Yoshi copter. Oh, the Auras? Yeah, that's a good way, Pack. I wish I could remember the name of the salad. God, we used to have a ton of those. And every season, it'd be like the first thing I'd buy for like 4 chaos. Surely we've got some PoE people in here that remember item names. Elemental Resist Hat. Gold Tooth? No, I don't think that's it. Nothing like assault and battery and incidental property damage to bring people together. I mean, if you're in Philly, sure. Gold Tooth Salad or something? This is killing me. It's killing me. I'm gonna look it up. PoE Gold Rim, I think is what it is. Gold Rim. Double check it. There it is. 30 to 40 all res. Oh, that's a chef kiss right there. PoE still means principles of engineering to me, and I ain't about that class. Whew. I've never even heard of that class. Is that like a class about how to engineer things, I guess? Trying to imagine. I mean, I guess there's probably generally applied rules you could use. Oh, that was a hell of a shot, Toki. Great work. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity came out, and then people oftentimes say PoE for that, and it always fucks with me. Which is a great game, and I need to play it. Yeah, I know, guys. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Yeah, I'm trying to decide what Dark Souls and other wise would be with DS. Dead Space? Ah, okay. Both great games. About building bridges, basic electronics, then our final was two-parter, build a CO2 car and separate build a trebuchet in a team of 3. How can you not be about that? That sounds fucking sick! Excuse me, Afro. We are just two different people. That sounds like such a fucking sick class. You get to fucking build a trebuchet? Excuse me? Not a team person, that's fair. It's an learning to work with teams, though, is still an important skill to have. The fuck, dude? I'm trying to think. I mean, I liked working on team. I wish I wasn't a coward in school, I guess. I had such a fear of public speaking for whatever reason. So whenever it came to team projects, I was more than happy to do all the work if someone would present it. So I liked teams for that reason. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, I might as well have just done this alone and presented it. And then I guess it's still technically all my own shit. But... Woo. So it came out other people, especially teammates, by going to college. You just gotta put the team on their back, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna skip that. Did you imagine back then you had been streaming? No. No, absolutely not. I was terrified. Literally terrified. Okay, well, somehow I broke the game. I put the controller down, so are we gonna save him too? No shit. Okay. That's heartbreaking. What's that, Zeta? Oh, you were the flip side of that, Busty. I did make a friend who was like that. Although, he was pretty much a scumbag. Still flying and hoping. It's a shame because I was pretty good at speaking, I just didn't realize it because I was so afraid of it. I mean, obviously I stutter, I've got a shitty memory and all that. But I think when I present myself, it comes off pretty clear and confident. My biggest issue with public speaking is I always used to try to memorize my speeches, thinking that's what a lot of other people did. And I always have had better luck just winging it. Do the research, and then make sure you know the talking points, but wing it. Used to be really shy, now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. Amen! Always wing it? Yeah, I mean, if you try to memorize, the problem is, at least for me, is I'll sit here and I'll say, like, okay, what was the point? What was the point? This was the point. Oh, shit, that wasn't it. I mixed up the word, and it's all just a big mess. I probably should learn to leverage cue cards, but I'll just end up reading from them, so I don't know. Probably something I could practice and get better at. I don't think there was any realization on it either, other than other people don't like it, and I'm not as stupid as I sound in my head. Believe it or not, I know I'm pretty fucking stupid sounding, but it's far worse in my head. So if we jerk it, people will love us. Well, it worked for Louis C.K., didn't it? Imagine people in a theater memorizing long plays with hundreds working. Oh, yeah. No, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to memorize the lines, I don't think. I just don't have that skill set. That is not manageable chunks of reading, Gaming Zeta. That is a Moog-esque story. So in college, it was mandated that you had to take public speaking course. Yep, same. Of course, like a lot of introverts, I kind of hated that. Yep, same. It wasn't a battery drain for me, I just was fucking terrified. So whenever I had to make a speech, I would find a way to make a content baking related in that class. Way I saw it, nobody would care about it was if their mouths were full. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. People like to eat things. Plus, it's probably a topic, if you've done it a lot, that you can work with easier. You're more comfortable with it, I'm sure. I had to take, I think our max credits was 20, and I had to take that much to graduate if I wanted to graduate in the 4-year time span, because I had some credit overlap from my community college. So I slammed my schedule full and put off speech until that last 20. And fully intended to graduate. I went in like 2 or 3 days, realized they wanted you to read every night and write a speech on the reading and present it every night. That's 4 days a week, rather. You fucking rot in hell, game. You know what? Yoshi, stop laying on the ground. He's dying. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Welcome, Asuka. Anywho, as soon as I realized how much work that was going to be with all the other, like, 400 level courses I was taking my senior year, I was like, yeah, no, this is not happening. I'll take the speech class online. And the online speech class was the fucking biggest joke ever. I loved it. They had us make, like, 2 or 3 speeches the whole year, the whole semester. I do not like this level. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of speech class? Oh, yeah. Yep. But, you know, that was my game, Busty. I didn't want to do it. Did not want to do it. Anything I could do to get out of speaking in front of people. Ooh, okay, all right, get a little better. Oh, that was kind of me, Wise. At least internally. Is Yoshi a velociraptor? No. No, he has no talons, and he's got opposable fingers. I would get drunk with the kids that had speech class. They would drink to loosen up their speeches. I could see that. Maybe that would even work for me. It would probably make it bad. Probably not be good speeches, but we'd get through it. It's a shame, because realistically, that's probably one of the best classes you can take. As much as people don't want to do it. Because at some point, you're going to have to communicate effectively. Bring it back here. Bring it back here. How'd that work out for him, Sark? I mean, he gave the speech, right? It's good to go. Come on. Give me the cheesy poofs. Thank you, let's go. He did not do well. Okay, all right. Well, maybe he could give a speech on how the class is not about writing papers, but it's about giving speeches. And then you could ask how many people giving speeches, like, say, the President of the United States, they think actually wrote their own speeches. It would be a very powerful presentation to pull himself out of the gutter. Can't just leave that behind. I've already missed too many this level because I gave up on getting them after I died a bunch. But something still keeps pulling me back. What the hell is this? We're blowing up a giant balloon? There's more than he put in. Zero effort, was literally rigging it off the first time on a presentation day. Ooh! Oh well, live and learn. Or get crapped on. I've never played this game, but I know all the songs. Everyone on the net used them for their videos. There's a lot of good stuff here. I mean, I got made fun of earlier for this, but I genuinely believe that this just did everything its predecessor did and then improved upon it, other than the whole baby aspect. Like, the mini-games are more enjoyable for me as a whole. Oh, no, the mini-games suck. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Mini-games. Let's see. The mechanical gimmicks, we'll call them. They've evolved on almost everything. Do we have to go down here? Maybe? It's telling me to go down. We'll go down. It'll reset us up. And the bonus levels are really tricky and fun, too. My better speech scores was a speech I wrote about how WoW is a piece of shit and people shouldn't play it. Jesus! That's toxic, Sark. So anyway, you want to play some Haven and Hearth, or...? Oh, is that just a minigame for points? And we're actually fine. Top presentation I ever gave was in Modern Warfare class. Wait, they had a class all about Call of Duty? Literally did my project on the Dynasty Warriors games because I played them way too much, knew the characters forwards and backwards. So let me tell you about Lu Bu. If you didn't say something about not pursuing him in the speech somewhere, there's an issue. Oh, I see. The number of flowers you get has a higher chance of giving you a minigame. That's kind of neat. 30 points. That's not good. Toki, we're slacking big time. I do kind of miss the 3D world from the first game, though. This menu's different, and it's cute, and it's fun. It probably... It allows a better display of information, but there's something nice about walking around in the overworld. A whole slide dedicated to Lu Bu. Holy shit. I know so little about those games, but I did play, I think it was Dynasty Warriors 4 maybe. And all I remember hearing was, do not pursue Lu Bu, and I thought I beat his ass. And it was just some other random bozo. To this day, I'm not sure I even know what Lu Bu looks like in the game. Okay, I don't know why the character decided to crash down, kill something, and then stand there. Maybe he felt awful. I would assume Yoshi's the name of the species, but it's kind of like Pokemon too, where their name can also be Yoshi. And they probably only go, Yoshi! Yoshi! This is so weird. So for those of you just joining, you missed the arc where my nose was itchy, so I shaved my mustache. And anytime I reach up and scratch there, there's nothing there. I feel like I'm embracing Amish style. Smoking some fat doinks out in Amish. This one's for you, young king. God damn it. Oh. Oh no, he broke his teeth. Well, that was on you. You didn't have to come after me like that. You shaved it to be better at video games? No, I shaved it because some of the hairs were sticking straight up and poking the bottom of my nose. Now that my fan's on, it was wafting around. Very infuriating. Okay, we can have no distractions when playing a game that requires such precise execution as Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. You shaved too? I mean, it was honestly, it was kind of refreshing just to. Yeah, it sure does. If only someone invented some sort of device like a poop sock, but for nose scratching. Could go to Shark Tank. Is that still around? I've never watched it. First puff of wind on your face. No shit, I said something so similar earlier. Someone mentioned they haven't shaved in like 15 plus, I think it was Yogi. Like 15 plus years, they've always had a beard. I was like, just imagine the unique experience of shaving and what that would feel like to go outside and feel the wind. It's because my hair is brown and it's not like, some people are super hairy, but I'm not. So on a webcam, you're not going to see it. In person, if you were up close, you'd see it. It's not distinct. But without it, like, there's so much extra room there. It makes my face look longer, I think. Elongated face. Again, Sarah Jessica Parker. Yeah, I feel like with the toxicity on the internet, we don't need gaming razors. And it's gone. Can I go down and get it? Oh, he just pops in there and stops two of these fucking losers out. Gillette made one, a gaming one. No shit. The best a man can get. Yeah, if mine grew in fast state, I would probably just always embrace the beard. I mean, I kind of already have. But that's because, I don't know. I've got such a baby face without facial hair, so you gotta rock it. You think Yoshi's butt hurts? Christ. Yeah, I don't know if the cloaca would hurt though, Zeta. It's a lot of eggs to be producing. I'm gonna say no, because he does so many. I mean, the nerves would be dead back there. He'd have like what's the word? When you have like lots of impact and small amounts in the same area and it causes trauma and makes it broken. Does Yoshi care about baby Mario or does not want to hear the screaming? I think the Yoshi tribe has decided they want to help out Mario. I'm somewhat ashamed that I only know that word because of Mass Effect. No, don't be. That's why we play games. Why else would we want to live in fictional universes if not to learn wisdom and experience different worlds that we can't in the real world? You have no reason to know what a cloaca is in the real world, but online as Busty Bookers you might. I don't know. These are teaching vessels. And sometimes they teach you some useless shit. It's numb. Yeah, it's really used. That's all. I mean, Yoshi also eats all sorts of shit. I bet there's a different Yoshi every level because the previous Yoshi's biggest. You guys are gross. Dragon, why would you bring this topic up? This is a good, clean chat. And now you've perverted it. Ah, yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember because I heard it there too, Busty. That's just quality Mass Effect writing. Now, if we could only, you know, jump on the bucket right away. Bucket, wheelie dealy, what the fuck ever. I don't know, Zeta. I mean, beards can look cool, but, how the fuck do you eat soup and wings with a fucking beard? That's what always concerned me. Or ribs. Like, when I eat ribs, even with my tiny facial hair and, like, you do not. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Like, I'm imagining with soup, it would just, like, soak into the hair. I mean, or carefully with a spoon. Soul patch only? Hell yeah, Sugar Ray. Ribs especially. I've been doing ribs lately. And, my god. They're so fucking messy. You'd be fucking licking barbecue sauce out of your face until your next shower. The beard means you get to taste soup and wings for the next few days. Yeah, exactly. Someone in chat, who I recall had a fantastic beard, mentioned that it was more of an art. That you get used to it and there's ways around it. I can't imagine. But I'm also a barbaric person, so... Yoshi, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You are literally landing on the goddamn wheel, and your stupid ass just slides off. We're not on ice. You use your tennis shoes over top of the lava. That fucking shit would be melted, and you'd be getting stuck to it. I like to keep a chin strap hairstyle for beardlessness. That way I'll never lose my bottom jaw. That's right, that's right. He did have that one good album. Someday, when your life has passed you by. Do, 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 do. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Yeah, fortunately, I had forgotten about that song until a couple months ago. And now it's back in force. Catching Cheetos in the beard. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much, Yoshi. Just let me end my suffering. Ew, that's gross, Paige. Ew. Yeah, I'm fortunate my mustache won't do that. Look at this fucking guy. I'll take that the easy way. Just sit down, you donkey. books. They're giving us 4 wings with a checkpoint on each, and they have kicked up the difficulty. Something this game's done fantastically so far. It starts out easy. What other games did that? Oh man, Lost Vikings was a masterclass on that shit. Game starts out easy, and you're like, what is this, a game for babies? Man, they make these games too fucking easy. And then, like, halfway in, you're like, maybe 3/4 in, you're like, whoa, this is getting kind of tricky. And then by the end, you're just trying to fucking get through without ripping your damn hair out. Rest in peace, Lost Vikings 2. Melted cheese and beer. There's so many things that sound disgusting about food plus facial hair. Like Zeta mentions peanut butter. I did peanut butter and fluff the other day. I cannot imagine peanut butter and fluff. That like liquid marshmallow in a beard. Oh Lord, we're going back up. Oh, we can do this without it. I don't need it. I need it. I probably need it. Any loot's over here. There it is. Oh, but the fucking gatekeeper's here camping it. Be gone, devil. You need only reign in hell now. I wonder what fun audio transforms they have in here for the baby's voice. Like instead of wah, wah, could we get the classic? All you had to do is follow the damn train, CJ. Is that possible? Well, that's nice. Alright, get a little egg restock going here. Gangster's Paradise Yell. What's the yell? Ooh, been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. So hard to say gangster without saying Amish. Keyception. You get your keys within the keys, so you might need more keys. What is this, fucking brick out? So it would seem. Well, this guy will not be thwarted. Stop him! Stop him! Hands off my Mario! DM'd it. Oh, fantastic. You can tell those are infertile Yoshi eggs, because Yoshi doesn't give a shit about them. Either that or they're the worst parent ever. These eggs just get left behind, and they don't care. There's just no remorse. Speaking of Crusader. Crusader, no remorse. I don't even think I can get anything from up here. Maybe Yoshi's just not capable of reproducing through eggs. They just lay them naturally. And because of that, they have like this profound longing to take care of children. Maybe Yoshis are immortal. They hatch? Oh. Well, that, you know what? You're right, because there's the one thing that you hatch and you carry it and then it eats a few and, okay. It gets big and it's power. Did you just kick me out? I didn't get the fucking key, did I? Did I already come from that one? No way. Yoshi's like salmon, 99% of hatchlings die. Is that a true stat? That's so sad. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Disgusting people. Although at this point I would expect nothing less. I noticed you've been hanging out with Feta too much. No wonder you're getting gross. Just gonna go back and stock up on some eggs. Because the key could be in any of these clouds. Speaking of Malbros. Huh. Would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Not sure where Dignan is, I'm concerned. Stars. There's not one up there. Perhaps the trick is just not to get goaded into spending all of your eggs. Go a little further in. Yeah, we're gonna have to move stream forward a couple hours, Zeta. Poor Dignan, he can't keep his eyes open this late. Alright, you motherfucker, give me that key. So if Dignan has some weed inside him, I'm sure he does. That's probably why he fell asleep. Pounded back a couple edibles, you know? This music just makes me want to do some slow ball dancing or something. Very slow. Maybe get one of those big fake wigs. The white wigs. With those neat suits with like the duck ass on it. Maybe the real weed is the friends we made along the way. And what, we're smoking them? That sounds dangerous, Sater. It's a dangerous line of thinking. Yeah, I don't know, Third. I don't know if that's a reference to the brand of cigarettes with their infamous bad breath ability. Shall we take a peek? Where does the FF monster Malbro get its name from? Maybe driven from the Japanese onomatopoeia boro, the sound of an upset stomach. The word mal means something bad or illness. The name could be a reference to Marlboro cigarettes, since the creature often spewed horrid fumes from their mouth. So it could be one or the other, it sounds like. No, well, it's a Google answer, so it would also technically probably be where ChatGPT would rip from. Warning, smoking may cause confusion, slowness, drowsiness, poison, and in some cases, turning into a frog. Yeah, no one saying stuff has any sources, though. I don't know if there's any confirmation. I like the onomatopoeia of upset stomach. But, I don't know, it's bad breath, though, not vomit, so... We'll go with the simplest answer and say it's the cigarette. Wait a minute, we already fought this guy, but now he doesn't have his pants. Oh no, so he wants something different. Oh, Kirby, no! I must eat him. I must give him a proper burial. Nah, man, it's called bad breath. That's a throw up. Go ahead and be. Say your prayers, monster. At least we got the flowers. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. What torture do they have for us next, I wonder? Oh no, he doesn't have his shell, you poor guy. Indy, look out, the plane, the plane. The pain. These things look like pretzel rods to me. Am I the only one that sees that? There's salt on the pretzel rod and we're stomping them down. They make a sequel to this game. There's Yoshi's Story on the N64. I don't know much about that one, though. Moog only mentioned it earlier. Quite the bop, cat lady. Quite the bop. Love that game? Yeah, I want to check it out. He said it was way easy, though, which was a problem. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What happened? Keeping in mind, of course, you know, Moog's favorite Mario is Mario 3. The NES ones, I heard this on our last playthrough of Donkey Kong, I think, and I liked this. The saying was that Mario games start hard and get easy over time, and Donkey Kong games start easy and get hard over time. That's totally true. Hey, congratulations, Paige. Good shit, dude. It's not an easy thing. And it's all benefits. Got bored of cigarettes a few years back. Yoshi's New Island on 3DS. Now's that one. New Super Mario Bros. Co-op was pretty hard? Or was that coop? It's like a chicken coop. They coop you up. Can beat it in a night without much effort. Sounds like our next Mario game. Unless you're going for 100% in case finding the secret Yoshi's might take some time. Okay. I mean, usually we'd 100% this one. I do generally enjoy getting all the stuff, but we've played it a couple times now, so I figured playing through the levels, having a nice time. As we perhaps gear up for playing some cruddy games. I don't know. Okay, I gotta rebuild my psyche however I can before we get back into the fucking fray. Turkish Star Wars. Have I seen that before? I think I've seen a Bollywood Star Wars. I don't think I've seen Turkish. The Bollywood stuff is so good. It's so fucking cheesy. It's like everything I miss from the 80s. Maybe a little too much. Oh, we probably need the ball down here, eh? I did not wish to summon you. That was not my intent. Could you bring the ball? Oh, Jesus Christ. That would have been quite the secret. Are you fucking with me? This is such a cool secret, though. So if I had the ball with me, we knock the poles down, and then we push the ball across. Somehow I lost my ball along the way. I'm like Lance Armstrong. Oh well. We shall move on. Roly-poly death. I think I like this guy more than the regular turtle shell. Oh no, he's too high. Come down, come down. I thought I'd just get you guys a little baby screaming in case you're falling asleep. No problem. Yeah, I gotta throw it all over the place, Waffle. Different pitch for each person in chat. I think I saw Turkish Superman. He had Spider Girl as a sidekick or something like that. I'm gonna have to get into this Turkish Bollywood stuff. Good shot, did I? Thank you, Sark. 4 o'clock in the morning, my eyes are a little dead. Trying to fall asleep. This is not the game to fall asleep to. That baby is worse than any alarm clock. Stupid kid. Tokyo, I can't believe you're playing this one. Wow, we finally got a bonus. What is this one? The scratch? All right, scratch tickets. We got 2 last time. I think they always give you 1. This shit is probably predetermined. Definitely predetermined. Go fuck yourself. Well, I match 2. That means I get bonus? No? No, just 1. Anyone could have done that. There's no skill in that minigame. I like the memorization one, because that one's a skill. Because Yoshis can't digest the shell. Or maybe they just recognize it to be a superior killing device. Oh, no. No, no, stupid fish. Stupid fish. Leave Yoshi alone. Oh, this motherfucker too? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, 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 come back here. Wonder who did the voice acting of the crying Mario? It's a good question. Maybe it's just a stock sound effect. No, I'd be surprised. They'd want to own it. Well, get the Fs while you can. We don't die too much in this one. For a platformer, 30 deaths in almost 6 hours? That ain't bad. Whoever did it is probably old now. I mean, I imagine they were already old and they just put audio effects on it. Crying Mario is why I never liked this game. It's so amazing because so many people seem to be in that boat, dude. Either you can tolerate him crying and appreciate the superior game, or you can't. That's the fine line. Now, Moog did, for the record, let the record show... Fucking spit that shit out, man. You gotta get out of the goddamn water. Moog did suggest there's a mod that'll remove the crying. You can get a modded game. Yeah, so yes, exactly wise. I can't. Hold on. Can you mod the sound clip like you did with That's It? Now I can't, but someone can. Someone out there can. I believe Xandro did it for us in the other games where I've swapped them. But generally, the Elder Scrolls style games and Might and Magic have like a library of assets, so it's a little easier to search through. I don't know what you do with a ROM. Pray. Crying Mario made me beg my mom to allow me to return this rental after only 3 hours. Whoa. Did she bite? Leon Help would be such a fun mod. Yeah, definitely Psycho, because the ROM's got to be packaged a particular way. That's water. We're in the water. Yeah, so it already exists, Paige. You can have your sanctuary. Is that, okay, no, it's not. The fuck? She did end up letting me walk to the rental store and exchange it. Damn, she made you walk. I really like this game, but found it a bit easy as a kid. Really? Did you beat it? Because the beginning is definitely not bad. But it does get more challenging. Like, I think we're at the point, we're in World 4-6. I think there's up to 6-6, probably 6-8, 6-10 maybe. And we're at a pretty good level of challenge now. Like, I feel like when I play the game, I actually have to pay attention. Some of the puzzles require a little bit of thought. You know, you can't just hold right and run through. Which is something you can do with the base Super Mario World. For a lot of it, is you can just run through the levels. You'll miss any collectibles and secrets. But if you have a cape, man, you can skip like anything. Yeah, it's fair. So you develop a skill set for it. I recall this would have some semi-challenging bonus worlds, too. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, give me them eggs. Give me them eggs. Only a mile. Also, that was the same night the store owner made a deal with me. If I picked up 30 cigarette butts from in front of the store, he would let me rent games for free. So 30 cigarette butts for a game. Is that what I'm hearing there? That's awesome. What a nice guy. I would have killed for something like that as a kid. Cry. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of sound channels going on. In my opinion, the sound effect is actually pretty good because it is alarming. But I think if it just went, hey, when he flew off and they left it at that, it would not be annoying and it would alert you to the fact that Mario was off. Like, if it makes the sound effect, you know it's off. And then they could probably get away with the timer when it's low. But I guess the heart wants what the heart wants, Sark. Babies don't say hey. Well, turtles also don't fly. Dinosaurs can't fucking eat shit and turn it to eggs within 2 seconds. I'll suspend my disbelief. I don't think I can tune it out, but it does give me a sense of urgency to get them back. Like, I would want to save this baby, not because I feel any obligation to it, because I'm just sick of hearing the noise. Oh, look at this piece of shit. Are you serious? Now that was cancerous. It flew off the screen. I couldn't possibly have gotten it. Ugh. There's also that freeze for the transition. I don't like screen freezes. I think I've decided that. For almost anything. If the screen freezes to apply an effect of some kind, it doesn't make it feel impactful. It makes me frustrated. It's like a break in the action. Cannot kill him. He is too powerful. He's too powerful. No one could stop him. He is the Crab Lord. Can lick upwards. Oh, you think I could have made that? That still seems like a jump. But I could have gotten close at least. I could have done more than I did. Fuck this fucking crab asshole. Come on, just come down here, please. Piss off, pal. I'll just take that many eggs. That many eggs is plenty. Fuck you, crab. Crab's animation makes him look like a MapleStory enemy. It sounds like you're juicing for some MapleStory, Sark. I mean, you're hitting the classic. You've done Haven, you've done RuneScape. It's time to come full circle. Nah, you're right. That tongue definitely would have made it up there. Darn it. Never liked it. I remember playing it as a kid. Like, I played it right when it came out. And I remember liking the idea, but something about it didn't make me stick with it. It's like, oh, 2D game. Side-scroller, but it's an MMO. Like, really, at the end of the day, we all just wanted to play Ragnarok online. Or go to the MSN Gaming Zone and play Age of Empires 2. This baby is definitely getting stolen by the Shy Guys. Definitely gonna happen here. It will happen. They've got these walkers. The technology is too powerful. It's too advanced. Yoshi's just a fucking dinosaur. He's in the Stone Age. How could he possibly compete? Didn't Sark just say that there was a new world how long ago? Like a month or two? Usually it's like, what, a year or some shit? 2 years sometimes. Fab, my god, that's 2 months. Now, you probably got 4 months. At least. I don't know how often they do it. Did not join. Ah, so that was all tall talk when you DM me. I think, I've said this before, I think it would be great to get like 20 or 30 people from stream to come play. Because we'd have so many people that we could just actually give everyone tasks. There wouldn't be any serious responsibilities. Like playing with 2 or 3 people was tough because if someone didn't feel like logging on one day, the crops would die. An animal would die. Or would really put pressure on someone else to do something. This looks like a baby Mario spot. Maybe it's not. You gotta be shitting me. What am I supposed to do about this, huh? Yeah, get the hell away from me, you jerk off. Sounds like an actual job. Oh, yeah. No, it's probably the best hardcore MMO out there. No idea how you save that. Precision, my dear Sark. Precision. Which is what we're lacking now. We're ready for bed. That's what we're in for. He is very floaty. I noticed that early on, too. You can call it what you like, but at the end of the day, winning's winning. Oh, hello, penguin family. Hey, look, I don't want to hurt you. You can't hurt me, but you are blocking me. And apparently I've abducted your children. That is horrific. They are not eggs, those are penguins. Oh, he's running. Abduct! Abduct them! God, they even come back. I'd considered that, dolls. I'd considered it. But the difference between the penguin and the duck was a little too far. I'm glad you caught it for me there, though. Someone had to. There was responsibility. Christ almighty. Flying condoms. Okay, well now I can't unsee it. It's starting... Oh no, it's Trip too. Oh, I saw the capital T. And the T. Oh, welcome, Trip. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh no, more of this shit. Oh, you want to go through the zone? Well, it's gonna freeze. Yeah, I did not need the extra used on there. That's gross, even if there is a white fluid floating inside. Okay, I thought we might be dead there. For just a moment. For just a small moment, I had considered the possibility that might have been it. Just waiting for a gotcha of some kind here. It does not exist. Like how they took the idea of an auto-scroller, but then they make you work for it. Ugh. A lot of mechanics in this one. A lot of mechanics. Damn, 1 point off. Smooth fish. Hopefully we can beat 4-8 for, before 5 a.m. I have faith that we can do it in 14 minutes. I need you guys to believe, too. Well, if you've never played it, yeah, I mean, again, this game does what Super Mario World did, but it's just more refined. And the price you pay is you have to have Yoshi with you. I'm sorry, you have to have Mario with you. Always believe? Alright, alright, alright. I'll try to hold it together. We did skip the last break here. But you know what? Y'all are worth it. It's amazing that the eggs will break those, but that massive spike ball won't break the block. Good color choice. That's Nintendo, baby. The Nintendo quality. Mm-hmm. Hey, if you want the mod will do it for you. Why did we need 2 egg? That is so wasteful. I'll pop them both. I will. I ain't afraid. This one I'm worried about. Yes, that'll block off that side. Oh, we can go up top this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, that's squeaking. That's squeaking. It's horrific. Oh, I don't like that. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I don't like that. Is that like another way in? Good Tips and Tricks magazine with a guide for this, I think. There are lots of little tips and tricks. Like, look at this. Boom, baby. What do we get here? Poor Kirby. It didn't have to be like that, Kirby. It did not need to be like that. But now you're gone. All that for a red coin. Smooth. fuck is down here? And why have you forsaken me? Was I supposed to bring the wheel down here? Why have you forsaken me? These arrows are pointing all over the fucking place. It's a scam. I don't know if they're in Mario Maker. I haven't played a lot of it. I've definitely seen some iterations in other Mario games. These particular ones are timed, too, which is even worse. Look at that. It's already gone. So I don't think I can take that down. Shit. Man, that means I can't do this, though. Ah! I was hoping to ride it down here. Well, I guess so we have to hit that puppy there. All right. Went back from some New Vegas. That's a quality game, Nab. The fuck? What do you want from me? All right, maybe you guys should not have believed in me tonight. Shouldn't have done it. You put belief in something that you didn't know. You didn't know what was going on behind the scenes here. There's nothing left. The fuel tank is empty. What if New Vegas 2 was a top-down, turn-based RPG? Then we'd be talking. Here's what they wanted. Well, if it's a kart racer, I think we'll look for a raid target. You guys got anyone for us to raid tonight? We're about 5 a.m. We got a boss to kill. I'm getting sleepy. We'll finish this one up when we come back on Thursday. Any raid targets in the chat? Oh, good night to you guys too, of course. But of course, we hope to have a productive night tomorrow. I think a New Vegas-themed kart racer would be excellent. It'd make no sense. Plays, what is his name? Joshua Graham. Driving in a fucking flaming cart for no reason. Kazi Nunn. I don't know if I know this person. That's probably for the best. Well, you've given us a target. They're playing Wild Arms. It's a JRPG. I get down on JRPGs. We'll toss you guys over there. All right. On CJ's suggestion, we'll go over to Kaze Nunn. Thank you guys for joining me. If you don't mind, say hello to Kaze. Playing some Wild Arms 3. I'm going to get myself in bed. We'll be back, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Toki's Friday. Or today's Toki's Friday. Tomorrow is Toki's Saturday and Sunday. And my God, does he need it. He is ready for a little R&R. My brain has clearly turned to some kind of paste. So Thursday we'll return. We'll finish this one up. There's this level, which is 4, and I think there's 2 more worlds, so it'll take a couple hours, and then we'll see what else we can get into on Thursday. Endreal did sound good. Endreal will probably be our next long game, so we'll do a few shorter ones first. So we'll get some Skyrim in, but it'll be with a twist, because it'll be the Elder Scrolls Endreal mod. So I think that's pretty different, so it'll be a good time. Thank you guys again for hanging out tonight, enduring the toxicity and keeping me company. We'll catch you all next time. Be safe, everybody.